just in case. Alright. Hello, everybody. No one's here this early, surely.
I'm here this early.
Exactly, and we love you. So that's
No,
what?
wait, you said there's no one here this early. Yoshi, that's your shorty getting SMH.
There we go. There we go. It's the boy.
Hello,
He's the boy.
goodbye.
He is here. What? No goodbyes.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Oh, this is great. Apparently, someone is soon starting up their first time playthrough of the game too. So it's like, Kaiten's like, yo,
Wow.
you get simultaneous like top end play and like bottom end play.
Wow, bottom it.
Sorry, I mean to say like newbie. Okay, how about like newbie play and
Wow.
veteran play? There you go. That sounds much nicer.
Newbie,
I realize now that that came out a bit harsh. I didn't
newbie
mean to
is
say that. I love
derogatory.
no, yeah. Oh no. You know what I mean.
No,
No, you just choose not to. Know what I
I
mean?
choose not to. I choose not to mean.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe this.
Yeah, can't believe I've done this.
Shucky's chaotic.
No, the chaotic is chaotic.
Shucky is chaotic, neutral.
Not chaotic either.
Really?
Yes.
Alright, well, he said it here, guys, not me.
Yeah.
Just, yeah. Just
Yeah.
agree. We agree with this statement. What are you getting up to today? Oh, how's today been for you? What's been up?
Oh my gosh. So I had a team review my the document I wrote for work,
Uh-huh.
and oh my gosh, I
Yeah.
was put on the hot seat. It's like they don't. It's not necessarily grilling because
Uh-huh.
it's just a lot of feedback at once, and
Yeah,
I'm like
okay.
it's natural to feel a little like ow,
Yeah,
but
yeah, I gotcha.
it's necessary. It's like
Exactly. Yeah, no, I
it
totally
was
getcha.
it was a lot.
It's like when my team and I sent in our report and we got like 500 comments back. I imagine it's somewhat like that.
Yeah, it's like
You're like, I put so much hard work into this, but then there's just so much to
yeah.
improve.
But it's also live, and there's like a group of like 10 to 20
That must be
people.
intense.
Yeah.
Sorry, Luna's here, so I'm like, I'm pausing on the gaming for a moment, friends. Hello, Dai
Oh,
Dai. What a gamer.
hello.
Hey, I said, you're a gamer too. If it weren't for you, I would
What
not have been able to do Toy Box, so thank you. Anyhow, you
what's
continue.
what's ton?
Huh?
The big ton.
Big. Oh, T-Lun is True Lunatic, so this is the one that gives you one life and makes you double S, but gives you like fun
Oh,
abilities, so it's good.
I see. I see. Hello, welcome.
Hmm. I'm just keeping an eye on Luna. You can keep talking in the meantime.
Okay, I'll go steal Luna from you.
No, you're gonna do that all without giving me a hug.
I'm. I, I'll hug you once Luna is like not going to get in between us.
Alright, alright.
Oh, that might be from Zai
That was from
or
Zai.
female
So there was someone who
or
came into the
or
stream,
female.
like a couple days ago, and he's really awesome. He's a great friend. And he's like, guess what? I will give like almost 30 subs, I think. It was kind of insane. He's kind of crazy. He has too much disposable income. And he is too
Disposable
generous.
income.
That's what you call it though. You don't just dump
Literally
money on people like
disposable.
that. Yes, it's disposable. I don't know what else to tell you.
Yoshi's disposable.
I am, yeah, sure. We'll go with that. Um,
So
yeah,
that's
no,
very
you get
disposable.
the cool emotes. And also you gave me the corner strat for Toy Box. I would not have been able to do that otherwise. That section is literally impossible. But I was just like, stay in the corner and shield, and it worked. And I was like, oh my goodness, Dai, you are a legend. I would not have been able to do it
Oh
otherwise.
wow.
Yeah, no, here I can even show it here. I think. Uh, but yeah, see, I got the double A on it because of her. So there you go.
Nice.
It's so good. About the double S, yeah, I don't know, but strong feelings though, but kind of fair, honestly. So it felt a bit rough, right? But good feedback.
Yeah, yeah. It was like I planned for the meeting to be like 30 minutes long. I probably should have planned for longer, for at least an hour. I think it went on for like 1.5 to 2 hours.
Oh yeah, right.
It was like, oh, oof.
Well, it's nice that the people are around for that long, providing feedback, I suppose.
Yeah, yeah. But like, it's like, ouch.
Yeah. So the strat is just sit here and shield,
Oh,
and you can do that, and you'll get away with it. At least with like the amount of lives you get with this, it's great because the lasers don't ever get there, only the bullets. So you only need a shield for the bullets.
wow.
Yeah, it's insane.
I
Anyway.
wonder if there's a way.
Mhm. There's a way.
How cheating is it if there's a script to see to read parts of the board and track?
Oh, blind spots instead of like manually finding them.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I mean, if
Or
you're clever
talking to
enough
him.
to do that, I feel like it's not. Yeah, you could probably like find a thing that screen captures, play the pattern over it, and then check for like if like a red object appears or blue red object appears there or something.
Okay, code bullet. I have a new task for
I feel like it'd actually be an easy task for someone like that.
you.
If it's
We
just like
can, yeah.
capturing and checking. Who knows though, honestly.
What's up? What's up with the switchy? Oh,
What's up with the one now?
oh, you're just switching back and forth.
Oh, yeah, that was so that the audio wasn't too loud.
Oh,
Because the song previews are, like, for some reason, kind of loud.
I see.
So what's the next point of action for you?
Continue coding because I was doing that for like about 3 days.
Uh-huh.
So just keep doing that. Try to do it quickly. Get results. Hopefully, show some sort of graph because it's as long as you can make a graph show up that and you'll make your managers happy. So yeah.
Oh, nice, okay.
Like, okay, cool graph. We could put this in our monthly reports. Bam.
Nice.
Do I, unfortunately, not hard coded because that's not how months work. They change every month.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think I started crashing a bit too late. Oh well, doesn't matter. I'm going for the double S, not the scores. At this point in time, at least. That's really awkward to put it up there. Oops.
Also, let me know if I'm ever being too loud.
No, no worries. Not at all.
Okay.
Ah, right, I forgot about those.
No.
Whoops. Shieldless is a nightmare. I mean, you know, the chart is just a nightmare anyway. Does it drop by so good luck? Oh, thank you. Thanks for popping in. Have a good night. Rest well.
Hello. Is Dada in the time zone where it's night?
Must be. I'm actually not sure what time zone she's in, but yeah.
Alright. Bye bye.
Mm. Alright, let's try again and remember that that happens.
For gore.
For gore. Pensive.
Pensive cowboy.
Love it when she accidentally pensive cowboys.
That's just a Levy thing. Like I could totally see like Levy doing that like unironically each time.
It could definitely be worse.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the combo game is great.
Great.
Great. Even better than Mama.
Mama's not in this game.
Oh really?
I don't think so. Is there something in the storyline that I missed?
Hmm. Perhaps you'll have to find out for yourself.
Hello, Zai.
Ah! Hi, Zai. Okay,
Oh
fine. We'll
no.
get up a stretch first, and then we'll get the double S. This one shouldn't be too hard. It's only 9.0. How much was Toybox hardcore? Oh, 9.5. That doesn't feel like a. That felt easier than that. Oh well. Sure. Alright. Stretched. And now we are prepared to squish.
Mm.
Stretch and squish. That was not so good. Big number gaming.
Yes.
Oh man! This is what happens when you want the big number to go up so much.
Yo, Steam notifications.
Hype.
I guess.
Man! The gaps are not even that small, they're just angled funny. Ah.
Ah.
Oh, there, that's big damage.
Nice.
Definitely nice. I almost forgot to dodge that again. I can crash through the spikes. There we go. Ow.
Uh-oh.
Alright, that's fine. We're getting there.
Mm.
Oh, the combat. No. Hey, thanks for dropping by, Dragon Surge.
Hello.
Have a good night.
Goodbye.
I will do all things.
Oh.
Ow. Including getting hit.
No.
Unfortunately, that is on the list of things. Man. Okay. I need to be more careful. There we go.
Nice.
Okay, good. Ooh, that was a bit scary. Okay, don't get hit by the ones on the bottom. There we go. These dodges are a bit more spicy. Oh, because meteor right goes around. No wonder. Oh man,
Oh no.
unfortunate. Being careful in the dead market. Imagine doing that. Especially when they emphasize scoring by being risky. Okay. Watch for the many lasers and the little bullets. There's so many tiny bullets in this. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, that's fine. That was pretty good. Good run. Double S is on the horizon. Ow. Getting hit a lot is also. But that's okay. That's normal. Okay. Man. I could just like not combo game, but that's like, how do you do that?
Yoshi's like, the number has to go up.
It has to. Can't just
It's
let it
not
sit
small
there.
number gaming.
Absolutely not. We live for the big numbers. Why do you think I built such big chains in Puyo?
Because
Skolgrim.
you want to wait a long time before you need to play again, so it gives you a bit of a break.
That's also perfectly valid. Plus, it gets good at Puyo just to like be able to do stuff while they're waiting.
just so he can just like mukbang for you, just eat in between while the chain's going on.
Legendary. I love that mindset. That's great. All right. Okay, nice. One shot those lasers. That was a bit close.
Yo, nice.
Wow. Okay. Okay. That
3,700.
is really big number gaming. That's what we like to see.
Very nice.
So, we got nowhere near reds. Okay. I'll take it though. I don't. Again, we went extra super crazy spicy combo gaming, so it's fine. This isn't harmonic. Well, it would be a shame to take down your score, wouldn't it? Chaotic. So I figure I'll let you have the top spot here. Isn't that nice? Nice. Good run there. I'll take it. Considering we did the half beat lasers like in one shot, that's really solid. Alright, that's 11 of them done. Whew. What's the one I got over here? Oh, wait, hold on. It's like 10. Oh, it's emphatic, right, of course. Yes, that's 11. Okay, we need to get this. Someone takes down my score. I'm proud for another harmonic master. We can let Misha do that, maybe. Misha's in deep enough, right? You guys have got polar harmonic best scores here. And Reds. I'm just gonna follow Reds at this point. You know what? Reds is like my... I will follow Reds. Misha can go your direction, I'll go Red's direction. There we go. Now we're split off nicely. Do I have to go anti-harmonic like him? Anti? I don't know. Whatever the case, maybe I'll join him. He's taught me too much. Thinking. At Katon. How are they doing at the moment? Ow. Blood Easy 4.0. Blood's a tough one though. Tana took a moment to get past that one. That's fun though. Should have been doing the what do you call? The Abyss Rush today. Then I'd be playing the same charts but at double S level instead. Ow. Oh, I've got to turn back red during that moment. At the moment. Alright, here we go. Ow. Where's the harmonic here too? In the rubbish bin. I don't want to risk losing my double S using harmonic and messing up like in the final verse. Yeah. You know, I might go back and harmonic these later. Maybe. Maybe I'll do that. But for my initial double S, I'll use Teal. Not sure, actually. Interesting. Ow. Well, the thing about Crash is you can just use it anywhere, right? You can just like, oh no, I'm gonna get hit. Okay, Crash. And you're never gonna be like low in combo. Because first of all, you're double S-ing. And second of all, this chart does have a lot of blues to absorb. Unless you mean scoring wise. There we go. That's kind of risky. Okay. down. Oops. I forget how thick that laser is. It's like the whole enemy text. Okay, that's how I'll keep track of it, I guess. Alright. Pressure to use it anywhere. This is pretty dense in blue, right? That's true. That's true. Square is obviously harmonic. I mean, I suppose it makes sense then. There's this is a chonk. I need to remember that. Karen, hitbox is not chonk, but her lasers are chonk. Ah, so rude. Right, off we go. Can tiny go chunky lasers? Exactly.
Just eat the lasers.
Nom nom.
I think that takes care of 2 problems at once, you know?
Ah, so simple.
Yeah.
I should have thought of that sooner. Hey Shaki, could you please provide me a video guide on how to do so?
A video guide.
Yes. That's all the rage these days, isn't it?
I feel like you'll be better at demonstrating.
Are you sure? You're the one who just suggested it, though. Maybe this gap isn't safe to take. Well.
No, you.
Alright. Well, I guess it settles things then. I can't refute that. No. Look, okay. I see the 4 blues together and I'm like, ooh, chart shot. Big number gaming. I can't help it. Alright, one more time. That wasn't even what I was. Okay. Yeah, alright, I'm taking that gap. It's too small. Okay, pretty nice. Aw, man. That was not so good. Ah. too far right, I think. A bit too hard to dodge those. That was not so good either. There's a red one that shows up there? Oh, I don't know if I ever noticed that. They're all blue. I'm sure I've seen it before, I just never get hit by it. The first time for everything. Yikes. This opening section is so fun though, there are so many blues. I love the number. Okay. That's alright, we'll hop over to this first and then come back. Don't need to get stuck onto one cell for too long since we still have a fair few to go through. Crash is going to be very useful here. Okay, so you can't, there's a sprite damage. So I should be a little more careful with them. Oh man, that one was particularly quick. Ow. Okay, okay, okay.
You got this.
Thank you. Oh, that's right. It does the double laser. Oops. Gotta shoot 2 beats. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Oh, I forgot to update the data sheet as well, actually. Hold on. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that put me 2607. So not huge, but a necessary one. Okay. Ah. Oops. Calm down. To use the blood harmonic. This is definitely where harmonic would help a lot. But again, I like being able to just use my crashes everywhere. Like here. I could definitely read that if I was careful. Forgot what I had for you. One of you forgot how much combo I could get. Yeah, it's insane. Oh man, this part freaked me out. I was like, oh no, I have to crash, and then I was like already up here though. Whoops. Okay. Oh no, no, we had an 11-11, I think, right? In the first one. That's what I said. I think that's what I saw. That's okay. We're almost there. This one shouldn't be that bad. 10.0. It says. Analyze AI easy. It's 10.0. Oh man, I keep crashing into like the vents that when I'm on the way over. I need to just like leave really early. Ugh. I need to be careful with those gaps too. Okay, okay, okay. No. I think they're coming at me like faster than I expect, so I keep swinging upwards. But if I just stay in the same place, then I should be okay. Because the ones next to me should be behind me by the time I swing right. Yeah, like that. Okay. There we go. Okay. Alright. Careful time. Oh my gosh, why did I combo down so much? Whoops. My number. The big number. That's okay. Alright. That's okay. That will do. Whew, alright. Double us there. Got me 3 more hearts. Nice. Take it. Alrighty. Whew, okay, 5th place leaderboard. Cool.
Nice.
Thank you. Alright, this one is... Oh, I already have 3rd place on this, but that was... Oh, yes. Oh, so T-Lun, for sure. Alright, here we go. Flash Blaster from Misha. Is wild. Combo down, like, twice again. Oops. See, if you don't input, then you have no chance of combo downing. I think the plan here is just to play very safe. Oh my gosh, I still got hit. I don't move until I really have to, I guess, because they track. I'm just gonna safety game. Okay, not quite enough. Whew, that's okay. If you do it that way, it's gonna be a lot safer though. I feel very comfortable doing that. If I was shooting during that, no, that'd be too risky. I wonder if I should be higher up so I have less... So the bullets come closer if I'm higher up, but I also have to move less distance. But maybe I have more clearance if I'm lower down? So I forgot that was gonna sell properly. That was pretty good. Oh man, I went too early. That's okay. Pretty good still. Whew. Ah. Okay. Shouldn't be too bad. I really do have to move more. I don't know what beat it targets on is the thing. Sometimes it feels like I move slightly early and then I'm like, then it follows me the whole way through. I'll just shoot on the last beat of that then. I think. Ow, okay, that was just... I thought I absorbed that one, but I didn't. So I was looking ahead at the other stuff around. Yeah, like there, it swung so far. Is it from like an earlier beat? Is it like 4 beats before or something? Might be. No, but then you could move so far in advance. That'd be kind of weird. Maybe it is. That's a bit spicy. That. Keep forgetting. Just start crushing there. That's okay. Oh no. They were going slower than I expected. Oh, okay, we have plenty of damage, so we really don't need to worry about it in fourth burst. Okay, good to know. So I can just safety game that whole burst. Cool, cool, cool. Oh no. That was we're good, we're good, we're good. Alright. Yikes. Okay, okay, not bad. We'll get it very shortly. Yeah, I don't know. These swings are a bit weird. Ow. I'm cranking up the score on that though, which is kind of fun. 150 combo by that point. Very nice. No. It's okay. Soon, soon, soon. Maybe it is better if I'm shooting because then there's not as much to move. Whereas if I shield, then I swing myself a bit too far like that. Maybe, maybe. Maybe. Ah. Okay, we'll come back to this in a moment then. Oh. Oh goodness. We need to control that movement a little better. Okay, almost. And then it's just like a bunch of shielding after, really. Oh jeez. I forget the hitbox is so large, I don't really need to be concerned about that. Caps are a bit tight. That's fine, we'll get big number and it'll be us. As per usual. Oh, there are a lot of reds there. Better hang at the bottom. Not good. Okay, okay, okay. Ah, rude. I'll get a sim. No need to worry. Oh, you know what? I forgot to put that. There we go. Alright, there we go. Nice. Now all of my inputs can be criticized.
Oh. Hold on.
I mean, followed so you can get your very own double S.
What if I just write a script to copy your movements? Just read
Yeah, like that
what
would
you
be a
have on
lot
screen.
of effort.
Maybe. But also, once done, is like no effort.
What if I do something funny to it? What if I modify the recording?
You just add extra like inputs.
Yes, just cause.
No.
Anti-cheat system. Oh, I already hit the score requirement. I could just shoot the rest of the song.
No.
Rude red, come on. I might just do that. I might just get all the score in verse one and just shoot the rest of the song. I'm not bothered to crying the song out. I can shoot here. There's like nothing. I forgot about having to reposition for this. Alright, alright. But ow.
Oh,
Oh no.
oh no.
Oh no. I'm not taking this super safely. I probably could. There we go, safety gaming. Just because I can.
Nice.
Imagine. Rude. I thought I positioned myself nicely there, but you decided to come along and say I didn't. Ooh, wow, 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 wow. Oh,
Ah,
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 ah.
ah. And got the dentist.
Eh?
Go ah.
Are you at the dentist?
No,
Hello, we are checking your teeth
it's
out.
not 2:30.
Not yet.
What do you mean not yet?
Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Don't worry about it.
I am worrying about it right now.
That's okay. You have better things to do than worry.
Did she say it's okay to worry?
Oh. 大丈夫。
丈夫。
丈夫。
あ。
あばば。Ah. Rude song. Poopy. Ah, calm it down. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. And the combo is down. Ah, no, I was waiting for that one shot. Oh well, that was a good attempt though. Good start. Ah,
Ah,
aha. Ah. What's up?
the sky.
No way. That's you.
No, you.
Isn't it you?
I'm not in the sky, silly.
Your initials are Sky.
What?
Yes. Your TGM initials are. His stream died all 5 lives into Karen's better controls. Oh no. Unfortunate. That part is tough. It's like, oh no, what is happening? Oh no, my controls. Oh no. Are you staying hydrated, mister? Please drink some water.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah. Important.
Okay.
Yes. Very good. So proud.
No, you stay hydrated.
I just drank some water.
Drink more.
No way.
I insist.
I'm in the middle of a run.
Here, I'll feed it to you.
Ah!
Forced drinking.
Oh no. Oh man, so close. Okay. Whew, we're gonna get through this one. This one's fun though, so I have no problem. Allows Harmonic to cheese the lasers. Oh man, how viable is Harmonic on this chart? It doesn't see. I can't think of anything that would really hold you back. Yeah, I figure, right? That's the thing. I feel like everything's like manageable. Oh, creepy. Ow, 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 ow. Big ouchie. Oh man, what am I doing right into that? That's not good. That's not good. Yeah, okay, that was a bad dodge. No, no, no. Well, well, well. Alright, catch you later, Kodak. Thanks for hanging out.
Alright, bye bye.
Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, let's catch you around later, maybe. I took that dodge again. No. Not safe. Okay. Here we go. Okay, now we just sit up here. I love this strat. This is perfect.
Go.
Oh, we already have damage, we can assume. Pretty much. No.
Ah.
I should just crash when I transition over. Okay, that's probably a good plan. All right, almost there. Almost there. Thank goodness the first two strike works. So dumb. But we take those. Wow, I didn't realize I had double S on every difficulty on this already. Okay, this is gonna be like 0.5 hertz or something. Where is it? 0.67, yeah, pretty much. It's just a cleanup. Alright, let's go.
Go.
Yeah! A little bit. I thought I shielded. That's okay.
No.
We'll probably grab punch soon.
Okay.
Food is good.
Yeah.
I sure do love food.
Are you gonna continue noise after lunch?
Yep.
Cool.
You're cool.
No, you.
Whoa. What kind of cool am I?
Hot.
What? How do I respond to that?
That's the neat part. You don't.
Incredible. Unrivaled cuteness.
What?
There we go. Smooth. It's spicy.
Wait, you're cheating.
What are you talking about? I still have to dodge bullets there. That's what this game is all about. Just dodging bullets, right? I think I'm doing the right thing.
No, wrong. You're also not right.
Maybe not Dev intended, but it works. I don't think getting 700 combo and rebus was Dev intended either, but you know.
Hmm.
One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No way, there's still stuff coming from the bottom after that? No.
No.
No. How was I meant to know that? That's so mean. It like everything was gone, the whole pattern was gone, and they're like, "Oh, I have a couple more for you." That's so evil. That's evil. All right, I'm right there now. That's so mean. All right, all right, all right. Well, the crash strat seems to work really nicely though. Just crash when you cross shields. And then you're completely safe. So I like that strat. Nice, good safety gaming.
Cheating gaming.
What do you mean cheating gaming? I'm no cheater. I'm just thinking smarter, not harder. In other words, I'm thinking squishy. Squishy mindset makes you win. Or maybe not makes you win, but helps you win.
No, it makes the win.
Hmm?
It makes you win.
I'd like to believe that. Alright, now we get the win and go grab lunch. Easy peasy. So simple. Even your grandma could do it.
Even better. So.
Cooking Mama plays NOISZ on stream reel.
No, that's too fast.
You're spilling it everywhere. No. I know you cut it so unevenly. No. No, absorb more blues. Ow. Alright.
She says ow? Oh.
Not that I know of, but who knows. Maybe she does. I can imagine it. Everything okay?
SD's hard.
Yeah.
Because, like, the most like difficult part about this is getting the Z all the way to the right.
No, wait, really?
Because no, because you need to triple tap that exactly 3
Oh,
times,
that's
and you have to do it
right.
quickly enough. And
Yeah,
there's
I
been
forget
so
about
many
that.
runs where I do it, like I tap twice or I tap 4 times, and then a whole run dies because of it. So I need to do that consistently throughout the entire run.
Gosh, that does
Yeah.
sound intense.
Yeah.
You can do it, though.
Like it's like you have to like charge the taps. Like you have to be fast about it also.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Yikes.
yeah, you just have to do that consistently every single teaspoon.
Man. How many
Yeah.
times do you do that over the course of the run?
That's a good question.
Yeah.
So 240 lines. There's a cycle for
Yeah, that's the thing, right? I figured you calculated.
2, 4, 6.
I know, I'm distracting
12,
Shoki again.
23.
Anytime I ask these maths questions, the problem with him is that he actually knows how to find an answer.
20 cycles, so 60 teaspoons. Is 60 teaspoons? Oh, no. Wait.
That was too tight. Alright. Here you go.
20 cycles, 20 times 60. So 60 teaspoons, which means 60 of those triple taps. Well, it could also be a little lower since at the beginning, you have a flat surface, so you can just rotate once. So there's a few times like that, but I would say about at least 50 times you need to do that.
Wow. And that's... Wow. Yeah, no, that's actually...
Yeah.
Wow.
That's on top of trying to think fast.
Doing everything else, yeah.
Yeah.
That's just one movement in that.
Yeah.
Just goes to show how amazing you are.
Well, I need to do it first.
Well, the fact that you're throwing attempts at something like this, not many people.
I mean, I wasn't aware of how hard it was until I started M24. Like M23, this wasn't really too much a problem, but then I started getting attempts where the Z wouldn't rotate, so I had to rotate faster, but
Oh my
I didn't know I
gosh.
would be less consistent. Also, I think my controller just has input delay just a little bit, because it's not like a computer. It's not like connected to Switch.
Oh right, yeah.
I mean, I could connect it to Switch actually, but but yeah, there is input delay, which makes things like so hard because there's times where you tap one and you're like, I tapped it, but already locked in place. It's like,
oh man.
Yeah, it's a little frustrating. Especially those triple taps that I miss. It's like,
yeah.
It feels like there's nothing differently that could have done.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
This is the best.
I'm gonna take a break from Nintendo just for now. That phone recording is now 1 hour 40 minutes, so I'm gonna delete that.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I should have crashed through that one because the red bullet was in the way. That was too risky. Okay, almost, 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 almost.
Oh.
Okay.
You got this? So look.
Thank you.
No.
No, more like yes.
Okay, more reds.
Alright, more reds to dodge.
More reds.
Dodge them all.
Sorry, reds.
No. More reds. It's okay, he's still sleeping.
Okay.
Should be. He'd better be.
What if not?
He's gonna feel tired in the morning.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that would be very bad.
Hmm.
This actually is pretty alright. This one's a bit more iffy, but still fine.
Nice.
I love this so much. It's so dumb.
You could be doing damage down there, Yoshi.
You can't actually, because she's got her red shield on.
You could be... I don't know. Since when did they have shields in this game?
They have it during that section, and during the deadline. When the deadlines are up, they also have a shield, so the only way to do damage is to actually be in the deadline. Or to be in the deadline when it finishes. So yeah, there's actually a couple instances where they have shields in this game, and that's one of them. Technically, you can get around with it. Around it with charge shots, because they're blue, and they break through the red shield. Like when you crash, that's the double damage shot, it's called a charge shot. So technically, but... It'd be super risky. Okay.
Lunch?
To lock the door.
Oh, okay. I got it, don't worry.
Wah! Are you coming into my house?
Yes.
Wow, nice. Like I've always dreamed about.
What?
A stranger breaking into my house.
Oh.
That's normal, right?
That's kind of dangerous.
Oh, there's the bullet there. It must be patterned. There we go, I'm making that same mistake again.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yo!
Hey!
Nice!
Whew! Nice stuff! I am
Perfect
so
timing.
happy.
Close the door.
Alrighty. Let me just post the score first. That is important. 13 out of 28. Almost halfway through.
Yo.
That's so hype. I love that 0.67 hertz. Nah, it doesn't matter.
This hurts like takes the best rank from the best difficulty in each
Yes, which
song.
is why
Okay.
with this, I've already double S the below ones, so this one's like worth nothing.
Oh.
Whereas if I double S something like this, it will count for the normal and hard as well. And
So you
yeah,
just need to do the hardest one.
yeah. I mean, if you can handle it, then
Yeah.
technically it's faster, quote unquote faster. I guess it depends on how long you take to actually like clear it as well. But yeah, there's a couple like that here where like yeah, so this is much more fast to double S the hardest. Um, like this as well, double S this, it would count for all the difficulties below. That's pretty huge.
I see.
And
Have you
this,
ever played? Is there any,
Hmm?
is there any point for her going back to double S an easier difficulty?
if you can't handle the highest difficulty, then like for example here, right? If I double S the hard, it would still count for normal and easy. So the only remaining hearts would be the one in overload.
But what if you just did like this one? You did the overload one, and is there any point going back?
Oh no, there's no point then. Unless you want to get a leaderboard or whatever, but like in terms of what the game offers in terms of completion, no. If you double S overload, that counts as just like you're fully finished the chart, basically.
I see. I see.
Yeah. Alright. So how much do we have left from the mission? So we have 1, 2, 3. Oh, I got really close with this. I thought I got it. Never mind. Okay, I guess I need to still do that. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, did I count that correctly? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, only 4 from pre-DLC, and then we'll move on to this. This set is scary. But I should probably throw a few attempts at this. It'll be fun. Let's try and get that 700 combo.
Yo.
That'll be great. Alright, so I'll probably do that when I
Yes.
come back actually. Take a little break from the
Yeah.
other double S's. But first, let me go see what's for lunch, and then I'll let you guys know how long I'll be, in case I like, need a microwave it or something. Alright, you're back.
Okay. Yep. Yep. Nice treat.
Okay, so should only be like 5 minutes to grab the food, so I'll be back very soon.
Alright, sounds good. Hello.
Hello. What's up?
Well, your butt.
Wow. Nice.
Bro.
Wow.
How's the food?
Very nice.
Nice, nice.
What did you have?
Udon.
Oh, that's right. Gosh. My memory.
Mine now.
Oh man, I even got the strat, so I got like over 200 straight away. That was really good. Not quite the strat, not quite the position, but very, very good. It's crazy.
Are you going for like record analysis at the same time?
Should I? My fear is that the way the leaderboards work, right?
Yeah.
It updates if you get best score, but not if you get a best grade. So I'm thinking I get the double S first, then I go
And
for a
then go
scoring
for the
run,
score.
just in case the scoring run isn't a double S itself. So, okay.
I mean, you could do either of them, but separately, right? It doesn't matter the order.
It doesn't upload if the score isn't higher. So if it's double S, if the grade is better, but the score isn't, it won't upload.
What? Oh, wait.
Yeah.
If the grade is better.
Yeah, the score matters more when it comes to leaderboard.
So you're getting the double S first right now?
Yeah, sure. You just reminded me. I'm like, that's probably a good idea.
I'm not sure if I follow the leaderboard logic.
So score is like combo based, right? Like how much you damage.
Yeah.
That gets updated on leaderboard,
Yeah.
but not the double S. Like, sorry,
But-
not the double S
Not
will
the rank.
only show up there if it comes with a better score.
Oh, so you just want a low score for now.
Yes, to get the double S. Because once you have a double S
Yes.
on the song, it doesn't matter if the high score performance is a double S or not. It'll update your score, but it'll update it with the best grade that you've gotten already.
So
it's kind of
once
weird.
once you get double S,
Yes.
only another double S can with a high score can top that.
Okay, so let's say I get an S with a really good score.
Yeah.
The only way I can top that is if I get another really good score. Which means if I double S with a lower score, it won't count. Like it won't update the leaderboard. Does that make sense?
I think so. Hold on, so only a better score.
Updates the leaderboard.
Okay.
Yes.
So you want a low double S so that. Wait, what if it's a better score and a lower rank?
Then it will keep the one that was higher.
And still display
the
double
important
S?
thing. Yes. So if I get a double S now, and then later on I get an S with a higher score, it'll keep my double
Then it
S.
shows double S. Oh.
Yeah. Then that's okay. Like, that's fine by me.
Okay, so if you get a high S right now.
Then I might not be able to top it with my double S, and then it'll just forever be S.
Oh.
On the leaderboard, in game,
Yeah.
of course it'll update to a double S. It'll be kind of sad. Or maybe it'll be funny, I don't know. I guess it would be kind of funny.
Okay, I see what you mean. Oh, that was really funny.
Yeah, no, the way it works is a bit funny. I feel like it should just update whether, like both for score and for grade. But,
Yeah.
I don't program video games. I shouldn't be playing. They sure are Reds. Not scoring runs though. I'm just getting the double S fast to FR.
Wait, Reds?
Wait, was that
Kato.
Reds? I saw a
That's
red
Kato.
name, sorry. Oh, they Kato, sorry! I saw a red name and I was just like, default to hello,
Red
Reds.
is sleeping. That's what you said.
He should be sleeping, but before he was up at like 5 AM in stream still, so...
Oh,
This is what happens when you try and check the chat when you're playing the game, which I shouldn't be doing.
no, don't check chat.
Okay.
Listen to me.
Okay. Yes, you can check it for me. Sure. No, don't let me distract you from your stuff if you're attempting. I
Oh
don't
no,
want you to fail a
I'm
run
not
with that.
playing right now.
Okay. Then you can tell me then.
Blah 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 blah.
I can't believe you have to say that to me. They're so funny, aren't they?
Yeah. Pretty funny.
Man. Alright, let's practice anyhow.
No.
Oh man.
Do you think you got the octagons down at the end?
Yeah. They're pretty similar to the first set.
I remember you were struggling with them a little bit before.
Let's hope I don't struggle anymore.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Oh.
Well, this is only because I didn't get the proper safety strat.
Yeah.
The stellar strat. Alright, here we go. Hey. This thing's a mess.
No. Yeah, that's a
so many
mess.
threads.
Like, that would be,
Yeah, see, like, so easy to just get hit by a straight red.
Yeah. That looks very scary. Like, there's no pattern to it.
There is a pattern, to avoid the voids, at least.
Oh.
So, for 4 beats, so for example, right, the left one, I think it starts from the left one. If the left one is shooting in your direction, it's taking this diagonal, right?
Eh,
Do you see my mouse? Actually, I don't know if you see my mouse.
not on the Discord. Actually, no, on stream, yeah.
Yeah, so it shoots from the top left and it's shooting down to the bottom right, right?
Yeah.
So you should be moving left.
Yeah.
And then when the top right one is shooting at you, you move right.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
essentially that's the pattern. So like for 4 beats you move left. For I think it's like for 8 beats you move right, and then 8 you move left, and then 4 you move right, or something like that. That's how you get away from the voids, because that's how the voids are pretty much like directly aimed at you. The
Yeah.
reds are more like kind of wishy-washy, like they're half aimed at you, but they're like
Oh.
adjusted to a certain angle, but it's random. So that's the gross part about it. So at least you
Oh.
can survive pretty well now. Like this is a very survivable song now, but the double S is going to be pretty disgusting because that attack comes right at the end and it's
The
random.
very
It's, like,
end, yeah.
rude. But I mean, to be fair, most of this song is still like there's a lot of stuff that you can get hit by, so it's fine.
What are the dark blue, like, ones? Is it like void if you don't shield?
Correct. That's it. Wow, you figured it out.
Yo.
Yeah, so they're absorbable. They don't give combo, which is just another thing. But yeah, you can shield them. Otherwise, they will void you.
Oh, gotcha.
But I'm shooting that whole section anyway, so they're basically nothing.
Basically, just blues, yeah.
So all I have to really worry about is making sure I'm moving the right direction. The void lasers and the reds, which is a lot, but
Yeah.
it's like less than you would think when you first see that attack. Okay, what about that?
Yes.
I think I was hitless for the first half, right? So that's pretty good.
If the countless losses can't rewind, even then we'll fill this far cry zone.
sounds a bit scary.
Oh.
Fine.
Famous last.
I pressed on the wrong beats. I actually caught myself there. That was very scary.
Oh. Nice.
No, I can't forget how I hurt you. Lots of memories start getting my mind.
Wow, so close.
I know.
There we go. Ah, see? See, that's the
What?
position. You can sit there.
Oh. And get all of them?
All of them. All of them. It's
That's
pretty precise,
cute.
but you can get all of them. Anyway, that was just, there you go. That was worth it. Worth it to show that there is a position for it. It's so funny.
So
And
there is a
Stellar
reason
Strat.
why they shoot backwards.
Yeah, looks like it.
Not a good reason for them.
You can get it here as well, but it's a lot more sus. With like the way the lasers are up there too. Unless... Oh, I have a cast thought.
Unless. Oh. Yoshi sussy.
I'll try it after this one.
Okay. Sashi back.
Yeah, today feels like a good Octopus day.
No, I can't forget how I hurt you. Lots of memories start getting my mind. Can I ever free myself from staying at the edge of you?
That's not really good, yeah. Okay. There we go. Good safety.
Go!
Yeah.
Yum.
Intro 2 is a bit difficult. But if I get it down, then we're happy. Then part after this, because you have to get 32 combo for the
Mm-hmm.
guitar. Okay, good. I'll just take this.
Yeah, just go fast outside so you don't want
Yeah.
to get too much. Yeah, yeah.
There we go.
Oh!
I found a better way to do it. That way you don't have to like take the loop.
Wow.
Oh, that was a bit late, so I can do it a bit early. Good job. It's fair.
Mm-mm.
Oh man, that was so close.
The
So
end.
close. Yeah, and then again, something I know I said the voids were aimed, but sometimes they go really far out of where they should be as well. Which is
Oh.
like you can see that this is all right. Like this is where they should be, and this one's like, nah, I would not. Anyway,
Oh.
that's still pretty good though. All right, all right, all right, all right. Almost. Yeah, this is pretty doable compared to some of the other songs. That's pseudo aimed, yeah. A bit tricky.
Is it like plus minus a few degrees?
I'd imagine it would be something like that.
Hmm.
Alright.
That's evil.
I will say though, as much as I love big number gaming, getting there without any hits feels really satisfying too. Oh, I was just like, I'm talking about it, and then I demonstrate. Anyway, all right, gonna eat some more food first then. I love not getting hit twice.
Big smoosh.
Oh, no.
No.
Oop.
If the countless losses
Go
count
on.
rewind, even though
I'll need a bit of that.
so I can't forget how I hurt you. Like the memories start getting my mind.
Nice.
Emo. Emo. E. E.
E.
E.
This is so safe without the lasers. It's so great.
Yoshi's cheating.
If the dev says it's okay, is it really cheating? Thinking emoji.
That's a good point. Yes.
Of course.
Is what cheating? Cheesing.
Ah, it's when she says my. Okay. I think, approximately.
Like reading both the top huge bullets. Yes, kinda, yeah. Yeah, understandable. Alright.
Yes, Shopee is just being a dog.
Is that...
I got messed up by the
Oh
direction.
my God.
I still need to practice this attack anyway, though.
What if you do it flawlessly? Well, that's not
Let's
fun.
not what if then.
Also, Zai sings some saucy things.
Isn't it a game where you get a game? What? What? What are you talking about? Did they get patched that? The thing where you can keep crash when chained, maybe though? Oh, like for the ring? No, the Stella strat. Was Stella. Is that? Wait, keep crash when oh, do you mean like when you have the crash but you can't do anything anyway? Like with the octagons? Because you crash and then you have like the aura around you, right? But you can't do anything with it. I imagine during the like after intro too, right? I guess that one's kind of broken, but it's so funny. Ah, but I want my 700 combo. Better do it before it gets patched then. That's what I'm hearing. Gotta get that 700 combo.
And then once you get it, then and it gets patched, and no one else can get
Ketan
that.
be like wipes the leaderboard.
No.
No, actually, funny thing. Back when I believe this happened. You can correct me if I'm wrong, Ketan. It was that Reds got a course ultimate clear. But then Kaiten was messing around with debug or something, and they got a clear on Course Ultimate with like a ridiculously high score because they were just like messing around. And then they were like, "Oh, you're the only one on the leaderboard. Is it okay if I nuke the leaderboard?" And Reds was like,
Oh.
"Okay." So,
No.
I mean,
What if Reds just said no?
yeah. Is this with the 50/50 lasers? That's Yoshi, right? With the Game Shark? The 50/50 lasers is in another song, but Game Shark? I don't. Where am I gonna get a Game Shark? Are you selling them illegally? Or is it legal?
Yes.
It's legal. How would you know? Did you buy one from him?
Yes.
Oh man.
Disposable income and all that, you know.
Disposable income. Man. Revenge is gonna have a different bullet color that can hit you while crashed. No, I figured. I figured so. Because you mentioned that in multiverse as well. I was like, no, are you actually going to keep it? No, I can't do. That section in multiverse is gonna be impossible. Multiverse is already impossible.
If the countless losses can't rewind,
Alright.
even then we'll fill this fear cries
We usually have layouts for that. I'd hope not.
If the countless losses can't rewind,
Let's say like the ones on the bottom get patched. Not patched, but if they get modified to it, then I think that would be kind of fair game. If the lasers all turn to that color, I'd be very sad. Oh man, I was off to that.
Oh no.
if the countless losses can't rewind, even then we'll fill this fear cries
Oh, rude.
If the countless losses can't rewind,
That was totally my fault, but still rude.
Alright.
Oh, I didn't try my sussy strat. Yeah. Okay. So
Oh.
no, I can't forget how I hurt you. Rotten memories darkening my mind. Can I ever
You
yay.
cheesy.
We love the cheese. Cheesecake is so
Where's the cake coming from?
Oh!
Oh.
That was a bit spooky. Okay.
Okay. Halfway.
Yeah. I went in too early because I was trying to go here and then swing back, so because the diagonal is always sussy to dodge.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Alright. I'll try to do some more master attempts.
Good luck.
Okay.
I will win, you win, and then everything will be good.
Everything will win. Everything will win.
Yes, exactly.
So that.
Ah.
Onomimasu.
Actually, hold on, let me get some food first.
No. Yes.
Mhm.
What if I don't hold on?
This is not what?
What if I don't hold on?
The bomb might explode.
Oh, okay. Keep talking.
Let's do it.
Go.
It's go time.
If the countless losses can't rewind, even then we'll fill this real crescent.
Ow.
Ow.
Owie.
If the
Me too.
Oh no.
countless can't rewind,
That's an ouch.
even then we'll fill this real crescent.
Ah. Yikes.
If the countless losses can't rewind, even then
Should probably have
we'll
crashed there.
fill this real crescent.
That's alright. Okay, big safety.
No, I can't forget how I hurt you. Lots of memories darkening my mind. Can I ever free myself from staying at the end of future?
Ah.
No.
Better get practice for the attacking.
Yeah.
Oops. Oh. Ow. Fine. Food. That's the answer to this. If something happens,
Yes.
just okay, food. All signs point to food.
All signs or all signs?
Both.
Porque no sos
If the countless losses can't rewind, even then we'll fill this fear crescent. No, I can't forget how I hurt you. Lots of memories darkening my mind. Can I ever free myself from staying at the edge of future?
Oh man. It's- That's okay.
More food. Oh.
Okay,
Ah.
that's okay. I figured I may as well try for it if I'm on one life. Alright. More food.
Akari. Akari. Are you sure? How are you? I think I can guess what you said.
I'm very good, and how are you?
Very well. Yeah.
Good.
Quite good.
Back to here.
Oh.
Alright.
If the countless losses can't rewind, even then we'll fill this fear crisis.
What? I thought I was out of the way of that. No, no, no.
If the countless losses can't rewind, even then we'll fill this fear crisis.
Ah!
If the countless losses can't rewind, even then we'll fill this fear crisis.
Oh man, my bad.
Uh-oh.
Oh yes, of course.
Wow, just for a little bit.
As you do.
I thought you were getting SS, not the score.
I already failed the double S.
Oh. But you don't want to get a super high score right now.
Ah, well, if you don't do the first half, the first like part, and get 400 combo in it, then you're not beating it, so it's okay. It's okay to do it for just a little bit.
Oh.
Because by now I should be at like close to 3,000 if I'm scoring run.
Oh.
No, way further
Oh.
out. So I'm okay. I'm okay. I can do a little bit of scoring.
Could do a little scoring.
Ah, I messed up the strat anyway.
Oh.
I wonder if you should just go up to her.
And say hi.
Wait a minute. You could just go up here. Ah.
Huh? Is she doing big brain?
Alright. Okay. I have a thought.
Be gone.
What?
What? Yeah. Nothing.
Oh. That's what you said. Oh my god. Dork. Sure does. Okay, I shouldn't have tried to cross there. Okay, food time.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Remind me to go shower in 30 minutes.
Super foul.
Yes. Ah, man. I rotated the Z once and it just got stuck.
If the countless losses can't rewind, even then we'll fill this fear cries out.
Hmm. I don't think you have enough time for it actually.
Not enough time to shower.
Oh man. Ow, ow, ow.
No.
If the countless losses can't rewind, even then we'll fill this fear crescent.
Hmm. So it's right as the right. So even if you go then. This is so saucy anyway. Alright, gotta put my ball out, so I will be right back. Oh man. We'll switch over just for a little bit. Oops.
Tadaima.
Yo.
No.
Oh no, Shoki.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, 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 it
Actually-
wasn't that.
Okay, good. I'm not sorry.
I
Zai
was
says
fourth.
Okairi
Aww. Hi, Zai.
and stretchy
Oh,
time.
Oh, my computer's being a bit slow because it just
I
woke up.
my pace. I already destroyed ST way before 240 lines, but I was 4,000 points off PB.
What?
Yeah, I just decided to like play out
Wow.
after ST died.
Oh my gosh. Oh, crazy.
But the ultimate goal is to ST all the way 240
Yeah,
lines.
that's
so
reasonable.
I was. I made it 3-second reset, but I didn't downstack. I don't know. I knew I had to downstack for a while. The pieces. It felt like the pieces wouldn't get to me.
Aw, heck.
Yeah.
Oh, good work.
Yeah, thank you.
Welcome home, Tanner. How was?
What?
How was?
I was asleep.
It was pretty good.
Nice.
We played a lot of Smash Bros. Doubles because
Ooh, fun.
Yo.
we couldn't do that, and so we both
Played Smash
went
Bros. Doubles
as-
because you couldn't.
Huh? Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
'cause-
Couldn't.
Oh yeah, because you can't play doubles online on separate
Oh.
systems.
Yeah, that's right.
It's so annoying. But yeah, we did that, and it was really funny because we bullied some people,
Nice.
and then some people bullied us, so we got mad, and we went as like two Ness,
Uh-huh.
No.
Oh man.
and we got them down to like one person. Then we grabbed them and
Uh-huh.
did like the PK magnet, and because it does set knockback, it just keeps them stunned.
Oh,
Like it just
no.
keeps them in there, and they got like 300%, and they just decided to jump off. So,
Oh my gosh.
and then we played Uno, believe it or not.
Nice.
No, Uno.
Sounds fun.
The game. The second
Yep,
most friendship breaking game next to Mario Party.
Could be worse,
Well,
let's say. You could have played
yeah.
Monopoly.
Oh wait, that's
Yeah,
number
but-
one. Sorry.
Yeah, but my friend didn't have Monopoly on his Switch, so we played like 2v2 Uno, which I didn't even know existed.
Yeah, what the heck? How does it
Yeah.
even work?
It's just regular Uno, but like
You swap cards with you.
no. It's literally just regular 4-player Uno, but instead of like if one person wins on your team, then like you
Then
both
they-
win.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah, and you're like on opposite sides, so you can't like skip each other.
So you're trying to
Oh,
like
okay.
give them. Are you allowed to communicate like that? You have a specific color and you want a specific color.
I guess you couldn't do that
Yeah.
over the table, though.
Yeah, because oh no, we were playing on Switch, so like we could just see each
Or
other's
over the
cards.
Switch, I mean.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
you can. Okay, I see. Yeah, of
Yeah.
course. I guess that makes it kind of interesting, though. You know everyone's cards, so you're just trying to figure out like how to work with your.
How
Yeah.
to how to screw them over.
We just
Yeah.
couldn't see the 2 computer players cards, so
Yeah.
Oh,
That makes sense.
okay.
Oh, what? I was like, I guess I have to go here.
so how has your morning gone, Yoshi?
Pretty good.
And by extension, I don't know what time it is.
Afternoon.
Shocky. Yeah, afternoon.
It's
Really?
nighttime. It's like 10 o'clock. Haha, 10.
10 o'clock.
That's so funny.
Ow. It's been good. I got two. Was it 2 double assists?
Oh,
Oh, wow.
man.
Yes.
When you quadruple rotate.
Oh no.
Yee.
Too many.
And it was a T
Yes.
piece, but it's
Oh,
like the T piece where you need to like rotate it 3 times out in order to get it like in that overhang.
Oh my gosh.
And then I rotated 2 more.
No.
Oh, hello, yes, I am good.
That's good. Additional.
You guys know. Yo, you know, a party's lit when it has mahjong. I say this because, not because I play mahjong, because I just remember all the times like I visited my friend's house
Uh-huh.
with my parents, and
Oh,
if they played
that's their
mahjong, it means that we got to stay over for like extra amount
Oh,
of time.
of
Because they
course.
lose track of time.
Yo, that's so true. That's a brilliant. I love it.
And then there's a point where like we were trying to strategize how long we could go without them noticing the time. So we're like, all right, don't use the bathroom because if you walk past them, they're going to.
No, that's right. No, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. And whenever you walk past, they're like, "Oh, yeah, right.
It's time.
My kids exist. Okay, I should go home."
Did you ever have like that sort of experience?
Yeah, absolutely. I'd be like,
Wait,
"No,
was it
don't
Marshall?
go out there," because they will see you and they'll be like, "Yo, you should go. We should go." And I'm like,
Wait, was it specifically mahjong with you?
no, we don't play
Yeah, well, it's
mahjong.
different game.
For us, we play dominoes or 13 cards.
Oh, that's it. That sounds vaguely familiar.
Really? Maybe I've talked to you about it before.
No. I know Big Two, like Chinese poker basically.
Ah,
Is that a thing you know?
not one I've heard of. Oh my gosh, this is hard.
At least, like, over here, it's like a big thing in ice with my Asian friends.
Whether will not.
Chinese poker, Big Two. I don't yeah, I think either name works.
You think the what now?
Either name works. So, the reason why it's called that is because 2 is the most powerful card. So, yeah. Maybe I should teach you one day. I'm not, I just play casually though, I don't know how to play like good.
That's completely fine too.
It's one of those games, my brother always beat me up.
Aww. So what are you up to, Tanner?
No good. And
Yeah, something like that.
I just realized Tanner is on top of me in the,
Eh?
in the
Oh!
icons.
Oh my gosh, Hannah, why do you keep consuming people's heads?
It's not my fault. It looks
His
so
eyes
tasty.
like, oh whoa.
Actually, I am up to some extreme no good.
Ah.
I'm putting blood through the motions.
Through the motions.
Chaotic. Chaotic, tenor.
No, not chaotic tenor. Yeah. Chaotic's not doing anything.
Huh?
I
What's
said
happening?
chaotic. I said chaotic's not doing anything.
What's happening?
Nothing.
Chaotic is here. Hello, he says what?
Oh yeah, hi
Welcome
chaotic.
back.
I'm clearing you. You're not sus, so don't worry about it.
Nah, you're both sus. You both did medbay together, but in reality, neither of you did medbay.
Rip.
Have fun, Chaotic.
I'm feral, I swear to God.
Ah!
Welcome to furry community. Anyway,
Yo.
Funny moment.
Funny moment in real.
and this will be the world record run.
You're welcoming the whole community to the furry community. Yes.
Ohayo gozaimasu. Oh, it's at 1 o'clock. Oh.
Ow, 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 ow.
No. Okay. Well, that's not the world record run. That was pretty far though. 88 lines. Tenor is still on top of me. No.
What's wrong with that?
Tenor and I was like, nom nom nom. Which item was that? I forgot.
Oh my gosh, they're all crowding around one place. Ow, I got hit by the fact that I turned it into a blue and it was faster. Oh my gosh. This is... I swear. Oh, okay, no. I was like, if I double S this outside of that one hit, that would be tragic.
I will help you.
Eh?
Anyway. Cookie Mama reference.
Everything is a Cookie Mama reference. Real life is Cookie Mama.
Ah, quadruple rotate. I'm not even frustrated. Like, because, like, even though I'm not that far, I'm not, like, it still frustrates me. Because it's like, like, I have to reset the run again.
Oh yeah, I gotcha.
Oh, tenor. So basically, ST stacking, you have to rotate every Z piece 3 times.
Oh.
very quickly. But because I'm doing it at high speed, I have to do it really quickly, but it's very easy to mess up, so... Yeah, it's not fun. It's RNG game. Tetris is RNG game. Seven Bag is RNG.
Ow, that red. I'm gonna have so much trouble with that. Ugh. Okay, I can basically do those octagons now. Feels so good. Oops. I didn't actually see what the last one was. Ah. It's just so hard.
Yeah.
I know.
Uh, Are you being able to do Tanner?
I would never.
To who?
Guess.
Me?
Yeah, I'm being such a bully because I don't.
I'm literally shaking and crying right now.
Oh no, that's so tragic. Tanner, why would you do
In the Zoomer definition of literally.
that?
What's wrong with being on Shocky?
Right? What is the
I
problem?
don't. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to say.
Ah, so there is no issue.
Yep.
Why does Ferox keep saying skill issue? I missed up.
Maybe that's what it is.
Precisely.
More to come.
No.
Don't you
Well,
know it?
I should just think of macro. No, that's cheating. But it would be funny.
Funny.
Because it's cheating.
Oh, I didn't even shield that. Okay.
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 Oh. That's a baseball.
Yaku!
Yeah.
You. Ah!
No!
I didn't even get that far.
No.
That one just cleats your lungs. Okay. This is.
Oh, why? I thought I had the gap. Yeah, this one's definitely gonna take longer than Reverse.
Oh my.
大丈夫か。
はい、とっても大丈夫ね。めっちゃ大丈夫。I ran fuel in a stupid car. Oh,
So
the
what do you want now?
Jesus. So Final Fantasy 15.
Uh-huh.
You have a car, and it has petrol, and I ran out of petrol
Oh dear.
because I forgot.
Poor
Oh my!
boy.
Now I have to push the damn car.
Game feature.
So slow.
Quality gameplay.
I love it. That's so funny.
Are you kidding me? The next servo's in like how far is it? How far is it?
It's like real life.
It's so realistic. Which game is this? I'm gonna go get it.
Final Fantasy 15 apparently.
Yo. Don't push the car. You're telling me I can't just like fast travel to like nearest gas station?
No, you can't. Wait, hold on. I might be able to fast travel.
What?
With
No
the car?
way.
I don't think with the car.
I was gonna say.
When you
I
find a
can-
loophole. That's
I
when you
can
get the car.
return to like the last point I rested, but I want to know how far away that is. Okay, that's
A
like
day trip.
that's like a kilometer away. Oh god.
Oh, they're not that bad. Unless in the game it's like.
Kilometer when I'm pushing a car.
Wait. Why don't you just get the gas? Like in the gas. Like, can you get it in like a gas can?
I don't.
And then bring it
I
over.
don't know. I because I'm like, let's see. I'm about half a mile away, so it's like 3/4 of a kilometer away from where I was resting. So I'll just wait. What do you mean I can't go back? No. Oh, I can.
Your kids is where you see the 5 stages of grief.
Your
First-
prices are insane, guys.
First stage, denial. Like, no. Yeah, like, there's no way to get, like, pure portable fuel. Like, how about microtransactions? Surely they will allow that. Pay to win? Nah, pay to drive car.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Wait, that's just real life.
Oh no.
True.
There's
What's
no
that?
like. There's no petrol here. There's no way. There's no place to fill up my car. Oh wait, no. I've got a chocobo. Never mind. I'll ride that.
Ride the chocolate. Yo, doesn't even require
Yo.
gas. No, that's weak.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. I'll go back to my car and then I will ride the chocobo to the petrol station.
Chocobos are cute. Well,
They
100%
actually are.
cuter and friendlier and faster than cars. And less gassy.
It's slower than a car, I think, and I have to actually control it. But they
But
can.
it's more fun.
It's more fun.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's more
Ooh.
experience gaming.
Speaking of experience, I need to unlock that perk where Hold on.
Oh, that kind of experience.
What?
Like experience points.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have enough like level up points to do it.
Ah!
Ah.
If the countless losses can't
No. Don't check server.
even
Don't.
Don't
What
check
is it?
Oh,
Anything?
NOISZ server. Yeah, check NOISZ server.
Oh,
Okay.
NOISZ server.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure,
What's
sure.
going on in Yoshi's server then?
Nothing.
You saw
Ow!
this roll?
Okay, what's going on? Oh my gosh, what the heck? Chaotic. Oh my gosh, this is a nightmare.
Is it chaotic do a thing?
Those numbers are nightmarish.
Oh.
60-60. Total overflow. Robot Rhinos with harmonic. Oh, ooh, I don't know how to feel about this. Ooh. Hey, nice play. You're crazy.
Ah! Also, just 20 G kicks. Like I know what my 20 G kicks are, but recalling them very quickly is very
Yeah.
having no time to correct them. Once you like, you can feel your fingers like do the extra like input, but
Yeah, exactly.
you know it's wrong. It's like no.
Yeah, that's me with
momentum.
Octagon sometimes. I'm like, sometimes I feel the fact that I'm not doing it right, but I
Yeah,
I
you
can't
feel
put my
you're
finger on
wrong
it.
in the moment.
Haha.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like I don't know what to do to correct it, sort of thing. It's rough.
And your like your body has already followed through with the precision.
Yeah. Wait,
Or-
so if I just wait for after that, no, I should be able to do this then. But it's like, so I should start crushing at like beyond, and then it comes out at like time, I think. Okay. This seems doable.
You
Let's try
got
it
this.
Thank you. Does Tenor got this though? Is car gaming real? Kuruma gaming.
No, Chocobo Gaming.
Chocobo.
Yo,
Nice.
Chocobo Gaming.
I like this result.
Favorable outcome.
It costs, like,
No. Sorry, that was a double rotate instead of a triple rotate.
it costs like 50 gil to rent this dude, but like, it's fire. Is this? Oh, is this the right way to the servo? Oh, yes. Okay. Okay.
Your Chocobo TP. Oh, I thought about that. Season.
Season.
Yeah. One of those like
What
battle
about
pass
season?
systems.
Oh, okay. I was thinking of seasoning.
Seasoning? You gonna season the car?
Yes.
Not just petrol, but like some extra flavor in there too.
Yeah, we're gonna. I don't know. How do cars work?
No.
Is there a
I don't
special
wanna
liquid? You know that liquid it sprays out for like cleaning the windshield?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wiper fluid.
Is that? It's not just water.
I'm pretty sure it's not. Yeah.
Is it not?
I can't just
Oh.
drink it.
No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't drink it if it's in the car anyway.
That's fair, but if it's just water, like how bad could it be?
Are you sure?
The government doesn't want you to know that you can drink. You can drink your own.
Yeah, wiper fluid is just water without any
Wiper
fluoride in it, and the government,
Yeah.
the government doesn't want you to know that because,
Yeah.
like, it's controlling your brain or something.
You got your chubby in the video soon.
Yeah. It's bloody run, sprint. Ah, it's level 3. Never mind. I love you.
You see, this is what you call an abusive relationship.
Yep, that's what I hear.
I paid 50 gil to have this thing for a day. I am making the most of it.
I don't think that's how relationships work, Tanner. You don't
Well,
pay for it.
I don't want to know what this chocobo is like for then.
Be nice to the chocobo, maybe it'll be nice to you. Have you ever thought about that?
It is. It is being nice. Okay,
Nice,
if
I
this
got
if
It is
this server
online.
does
Nice.
not have a pump, I'm gonna start there. Oh my god, it does. It does.
Yo.
Can I refuel? I have to get off the chocobo.
But we were trash talking the chocobo 2 seconds ago.
Move the car closer to the pump. No. Why? Okay. Can I? No. I can't call the car to an off-road location. What do you mean? I'm at the service station. Alright, I'm on the road now. For 100 gil? Dude, are you mocking me? I've got the money, but...
Alright, we're right there now. It's really close. Whew!
Did you
Really
get it
close.
once?
Almost. That final attack is just
Ah.
kind of mean, but it's like right there now. That's really exciting.
Whew. Ah! Man.
Okay.
Tanner, did you have to
I-
turn your car because the car
I got the
fuel-
car towed all the way.
Just get
Yes.
on the WG car.
Are you actually kidding me? Okay, no. It was 100 gil to tow. It was 100 gil to tow the car. Do you know how much the fuel cost?
If you do that, then there's no way you could be able to push it with your own hands.
The fuel cost 10. What?
10.
That's 10. Yeah.
This is the part where you make a full reference.
What I got to get you do?
Yo, Zai is suddenly down for the WG. See?
Yeah. Zai, do you want to go on the WG car?
It's the new model. It's like VW, but different letters. That's how it works, right?
Yeah.
Sure does
New
now.
car models use different letters. Yeah. Wheel goes round and round. Yep.
Yep.
It's actually a bus.
Oh,
Mr. Bus.
Oh my gosh.
go on that side.
What does Tanner know? I don't know if he knows.
I don't know if he
Knows what?
knows.
Easter bus. Fill in the blank. Fill in. Anyway.
No, I'm kidding. I do. I wanted to see your reaction to me not knowing a classic nursery rhyme.
Yes. Exactly what it is.
Whatever helps you sleep
Yes,
at night, Zai.
yes. Aww.
That's good.
That's what
Speaking
I
of
say.
sleep, it is 10:42. Oh no.
Yeah, go shower.
Okay, one more
Chucky.
attempt.
Alright.
Let's do.
Wait, can I fight these guys? Oh, I'm gonna go fight the natural wildlife with a gun.
Okay.
You brought a gun to a nature fight?
I see you've played Knifey Spoony before. Oh, level 28. I'm gonna get my.
Ah!
Okay,
Ah.
well, it looks like we're just gonna keep on driving.
Yep. Keep going.
니그른다요.
The drive going.
Drive.
Drive.
Is I driving?
So
Are
I
you
do.
driving?
Is he driving?
I
Does that
don't
mean
know.
we have to tip him like 200%?
Percent of what though?
Yeah.
Oh wait,
kilograms.
oh yeah, tipping is not a thing outside of. Never mind.
Yeah.
Are
Wait,
you
is I in
This-
America?
He sure is.
If if I go and tax. I was gonna say tax is weird. No, the tipping is weird. Why would I say tax? Okay, last attempt. I said that like a while ago, but shh, no one listening.
It's okay. Me too, Shaki.
Okay.
You're like last piece. Last bit of ice cream.
Last
that's
slice.
me.
Yeah, you too, Tenna.
Last slice. Okay, I'm done. Alright, let's order another pizza.
Now that's like full epic. That's how you drive the WG car.
Is it a convertible?
Is it?
I don't know. I mean, I guess it would have to be for you to
Um,
fit in it. So
True.
Ah!
Aww.
Okay, that's enough attempts for tonight. I'm gonna quit that one run that was like 4,000 off record.
Yeah.
Oh, who pinged me? Anyway. Oh, I have to find it in like an hour within an hour footage. This will be fun.
Oh gosh.
Or I could just look at when the score is 7 digits.
Oh yeah, true. Smart.
that's like 12. Smart.
Open my eyes with my head underwater. I'm sinking now.
Save as new clip.
Heavy heart is going
Wait.
down. The tides surround me and pull me down harder. The fire stops now. I climb my way to higher ground.
Oh, it converted at a weird time. No. Okay. But looks like this corner is safe. All right. Well, that whole side is safe.
Open my eyes with my head underwater.
Oh, whoops.
Ah.
Open my eyes with my head underwater. Sinking now, this heavy heart is
How did I not die there? You aren't sure.
Because you're game.
Gamer.
Gamer.
Pro gay.
Pro gay.
Fill in the rest.
The what?
Fill in the rest. Pro gay.
Mingu.
Open my eyes with my head underwater. I'm sinking now. This heavy heart is going down. The tides surround me and pull me down harder. The fall stops now. I climb my way to higher ground. I'm carrying the weight of all of my mistakes. Makes me stronger. I'm lying in the wind with one thing left to say.
No, I didn't see that red there. Oh, he's asking how much my playtime is now.
Makes me stronger.
Oh my gosh, this time is perfect. Lucas asked me when I had 4 hours. Ian.
Oh wow.
That's amazing. This is just fated to be. Milestone saved. Thanks, Fukius. Absolute legend.
Open my eyes with my head underwater. I'm sinking now. This heavy heart is going down.
You put lunch on.
Still haven't eaten yet, gosh.
Yeah, well, I did just get home. Like
guess so.
an hour ago, so. Anyway, okay, I'll put some food on and then I'll come back. Okay, how about that?
Yeah.
Zap.
Okay. I will go shower and then go sleep.
Sounds good. Enjoy the shower.
I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. I'm not sure how long it'll be streaming.
Yeah, I'll be going for a while.
Yeah, alright.
So hanging out there. Hope you lots.
That's it.
Thanks for the company.
No, you.
No, you.
No,
Thanks for being amazing.
you.
No, you.
No, you.
No,
Yeah, that's
you.
fine.
No, you. That doesn't matter. I am unfazed.
No, you too. Okay, bye-bye.
Enjoy. Ow. Ah! Thank you, Shoki.
Open my eyes with my head underwater. I'm sinking now. This heavy heart is going down.
Ow. The way the stutter is a bit funny sometimes. Ow! It's kind of.
Open my eyes with my head underwater. Sinking now, this heavy heart is slowing down. Tides surround me and pull me down harder. First stops now, I find my way to higher ground. I'm carrying the weight of all of my mistakes. Makes me stronger. I'm lying in the wake with one thing left to say. Save yourself. Save yourself.
Nice.
Makes me stronger. Save yourself. I'm lying in the wake. Save yourself.
Okay.
With my head underwater. This heavy heart is going down.
Oh, oops, I was on mute.
Hello, welcome back.
Open my eyes with my
Guess what I put on?
Noodles.
Yeah.
Yo.
How could you tell?
Lucky guess. Beginner's luck.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
The tides surround me and pull me down harder. The first stops now, I climb my way to higher ground.
Wow. Alright, alright, alright. I see how it is. Did you get petrol?
Yeah.
Integration.
Omedeto. Otemedo.
Otemedo. Ah. Okay, okay, okay. Had any plans for Tengu Gaming today?
For what? Oh,
Tengu Gaming.
I don't want to.
Then you get to the fun song after.
Oh, true.
Yes. You can trust me, it will be good. Ow! Besides, True Last Boss of Zero Range was basically like Tengu anyway.
Yeah, but
It's just the orbs around, right?
True. I guess because I will be balling after I complete it, but I won't be balling.
Okay, Tanner.
What is he saying? We will never know.
You'll be ball enough?
What?
Is that the shape you're aiming for?
Yeah, shape of my soul.
Ball.
Ball.
Open my eyes with my hands on wide. I'm sinking now. This heavy heart is slowing down. Ties surround me and pull me down harder. The fire stops now. I find my way to higher ground. I'm carrying the weight of all of my mistakes. Makes me stronger. I'm lying in the wake with one thing left to say. Save yourself.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Save yourself.
Rude, dude. Carrion. So rude. So rude. I should just crash there. Bit dangerous. That combat down. That's good. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. I forget about that one. Okay. Okay. And then me EQ. Oh, what am I doing? No. Ah! Don't know why I ran there. It was right there. The bullet was right there. That's okay. Okay, soon, soon, soon. Ow. Okay, I went back on that one. Ah, 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 ah.
Oh yeah, hi Yoshi.
Hi. What's up?
Not much. I just forgot I was on. Oh, oh. Hi Zyflare.
Hello, Zyflare, of course. Ah!
Goodbye SS. It
Goodbye.
was nice knowing you.
Yes. Yes.
Hi.
Hi,
Zy.
tenor underscore house. Wait, calm it
Ows.
down.
Owie.
Tenor of Puyo Puyo. Ow!
Oh
Okay, time to win.
no.
Do you have food?
I was about to get that.
Ah, okay, I was wondering if that was where you went. Okay,
Mhm.
food time. Ow, that really went in on me. Alright, let's go. Ah! The less more like stop scoring. True, too true. This shot's actually kind of fun to score at the start. There are a fair few blues.
Actually, speaking of, I think I should go get food.
Yes, definitely. Go grab it.
Tabete yarize.
Look, there's so many blues there. I remember to actually like use some of the crashes there. That's kind of sad. But that's fine. Ah, I went too far. I probably should just crash through all of those, just to be extra super duper safe. Like when I was doing with the not the last shield crossing. Alright, let's do it. Nope. Nope, nope, too far out. It's more like stop shooting. True, also true. This is what I get. First vessel is kind of consistent at though. Like first vessel is fine. Past that I should be a little more cautious, but first vessel, whatever. Right? Kind of spooky when it moves that fast. Okay, okay, I'll stop. Fine, fine, fine. I get I've gotten the memo.
I'm back.
Hi, welcome back. Got food here.
Mm-hmm. I am
Nice.
very hungry, sir. Yeah.
What? How? I don't know where that came from, but that that went like right in the middle. That okay, all right. Well, I guess I wasn't paying enough attention. It's a bit funny. Oh dear. That was a very unfortunate smack.
SS, more like Shinpai style.
Oh my gosh.
あ、
大丈夫。
大丈夫だよな。
そう。どうも。
4.
Oh, I see. Okay, right. It's the blue that came from the spikes. That's very sneaky. Okay, there we go. For the less more, let's stop shooting real. Oh no!
Yoshi.
This keeps happening. That time it wasn't even because I shot. It's because I was just shooting, but I ran a bit too far. Because this is funny. I should have just crashed. I should have just. I had enough. I was scared that I was going to run out, but there was only this much of the song left. I didn't need to. Alright, fine. Hello there, Evers. More like secret superpower, the power of determination. Or the Undertale thing. Well, you know. Whatever you'd like it to be. What would you like it to be, Tanner? Senpai Sudo, I like that one. Safety gaming. Safety gaming is just Senpai Sudo. Senpai Sudo gaming.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! Or it could be super squishy. That works too. Hi there. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Door-to-door salespeople be like.
Hi.
And then they get smacked
Ohayo
sometimes.
gozaimasu.
I guess. I don't know. The lasers are like the doors.
Doors plus no,
No
fuss.
fuss.
Oh my.
Nice. Okay, we're fine. I'm a door-to-door sales person. Very safe. Okay, cool. Here's a fun verse. Press enemy, please. Isn't it beautiful?
Yes.
That's wonderful. Now I have plenty crash. Gotta make the crossings. There we go. Much safer. Hey, another one down. All right.
Congratulations.
Thank you. And that is number 15, is it? 14. Yes, 14. All right, that's officially half of them done. Whew. Okay. That gave us 2.69 hearts. How funny. All right. I'm wondering if I should give it a shot. And
Oh my.
I think I should. We have to do it eventually. So. Work assumed. How's the food, Tanner?
Really good. Like
Nice, nice.
top tier.
Oh, that's exciting. It's a big thing to say.
Maybe it's because I haven't had it in like a day, so.
In a day. If that's all it takes for you to like fully appreciate your food again, then that's pretty great actually.
It's only the noodles.
Only. Alright, off we go.
Ikeo.
Oh, you've seen a bit of this chart, haven't you? When you did the funny.
Oh yeah.
Wait, did it put in your hard or overload? I think overload, right?
I think.
Because I think you're playing on normal at the time, and I think what it does is it shifts you to difficulties up.
Yeah, no, I remember this one. Yep.
Because you saw that. Oh man. Alright, let's go. I can do this. See, look at all the charge shot potential. So wonderful. Not at all unsafe. I should just shoot through that. Okay, off we go. Imagine damage isn't really an issue here. So really I would just want the Crash CB2 to be fully defensive, I think. Ah, no, that's so mean. Okay, and then if I have this much, it should be enough to crash through the rest of E2? Okay, I think so. Ah, how does NOISZ use find base game? Beginners, Tengu, beginners playing C. Not the last, everyone else deadline. And then it swaps around as well, because once you get to this point, Tengu it becomes the easiest chart.
Oh
So
my.
funny.
Mine's got a fun chart though.
Which one does?
Deadline.
Yeah, for sure. I enjoy this mechanic a lot. Did you see the ending? Oh, is that like the actual final bit of the chart? I couldn't see the bar on the video, but that it looks I'm like, crash would be useful. Wait, was it literally the last second? Were those daggers the last second? No, no way, right? Oh, that would be so cruel.
Hold on, be right back.
Oh, daggers, whatever they are. No, the swords. Last serious attack of the stage. Oh man, that's unfortunate. Okay. Ah, man. I didn't move very well. I wonder if I should up... I'll probably still be able to make it in time, hey? Because I want to spend my charge shots there. Because it'd be nice to have more combo going into end of verse 2.
I'm really sad. Because I want more food.
You really are sounding like me. Oh, no. Is there
There's
not
only
more
one
food?
packet left,
Oh, no.
and I usually have 2. And then I told my brother that he could have the last one.
Ah, is the ice cream.
Just yeah, actually that's so true. But I kind of want hot food.
Ah, fair.
I'll save cold food for tonight.
I see, I see. Oh, calm it down so much. Okay, nice. I still made it. Okay. Ah, this part is just so fast. Ah, kind of unfortunate. To participate in TGS Steam sale, we're gonna have to knock discount during anniversary if it looks like it's a better opportunity though. Ah, yeah, no, I think that's understandable though. Feature on the TGS page and everything, yeah, heck yeah, go for it. Care about NOISZ anniversary, more likely to already have it. I guess there's the excuse of like buying your friends it at that time, but it's okay. But yeah, during TGS time is still like really exciting anyhow. It doesn't really matter when it happens in that sense. It's so close anyhow.
You
Man,
should have waited until the sale to get it for me then.
no, it's
Right?
worth it. You already got into it. See, it was fine.
Yeah, but like still.
It doesn't matter. I give them all the money.
Okay, waste your money then.
Waste?
See what I
Excuse
can.
me. Wow, you're saying Kito doesn't deserve it? Can't believe this.
Okay, I didn't say like that. See, you know, do what you like with your money, because I'll just mention Twitch Prime again, and everything's
Tanner,
resolved.
don't tempt Sai.
Hey, I didn't say anything.
Sure, desu ne.
Sure, dayo.
Yeah, 28 days. That's fair. Okay.
Oh yeah, I can hear my mum doing the dishes. I might as well give her this then.
Yep.
And not leave it in my room.
Ah, gosh. Feels so satisfying to hit a charge shot and like break through that shield. One, two, three, four. One, two, three. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I need to. Maybe I should crash the first. Okay, let's figure out B3. Let's find a way through B3. Let's find a way. Hmm. Yeah, that's not gonna be safe if I feel like crashing is probably not a bad idea. I'm down here. In the deadline. And then the rest are fine. Like the rest of them are okay because we can do the cancel cross. Yeah, okay. I think crash the first one. Just to be extra safe. Oops. Yeah, let's just practice it a couple times first. What is TGS is like the most exposure we've had ever. That's exciting. Should hopefully land as a bit of a big hit. And then, well, I guess that's the hope. So it's still a bit scary, but not as bad as if we don't crash.
Guess who just got more food?
Yo, is it you?
Yes.
Nice. Very high. What do you have?
Shapes, mini bites, sticky barbecue wings. I'm worried.
Fascinating.
Yes. I still don't know why they have shapes in like this cardboard box, and they have the like aluminium bag.
It is a bit funny like that.
Like,
Must
I
be
wonder if
reasons,
they.
right?
Yeah, I guess it's like packaging.
Yeah.
You know, it would be.
Safety.
These taste really mid.
Better than nothing, though, right?
Oh, I guess.
2, 3, 4. Ah, man. And I don't think I can crash through here because last time I had just enough crashes to make it through everything, which is nice. But yeah, I'm gonna have to take all I can. Whew, okay, that's fine. No worries. We're getting there. Shouldn't be too far away, honestly. With Crash, it makes things a lot easier. And 2 on bonuses and everything. Feels just basic Crash, I'm not so sure, but... Basic still has the plus 4, actually. So, maybe it'll be fine. Tough, though. Oh man, sometimes it feels like they don't touch you at all, and then sometimes they do. It's like what? Hitboxes on those sorts, like those shapes of things, always weird, really weird. Where did you get the shapes from, Tanner? Was it just like pantry hunting?
Yes. I found them behind like a thing of tiny teddies for
Oh
school.
my gosh, it's been so long since I had tiny teddies. Nice one. Oh, man. Oh, is it because I shot in
No.
between and like it got to me, or was there actually a red there? I don't know. Yeah, Emerald was hard. Also, I had way more combo there that time. Okay, I guess if I am doing my thing, okay, I can just crash. I guess the first time I wasn't getting as many charge shots off. I don't know. Interesting. But that seems good. That seems good. Right, let's get it. Ah,
Are
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 when you find out that ARE is actually not a
What does AR even stand for again?
it's not an acronym. It actually just means are. Because it's like the time that you're waiting. It's going are. Literally.
That's
That is the
right.
reason. Right, just drink some water. Are you staying hydrated?
Mm-hmm.
Good, good, good. Ah. Let's go. With the are law in mind, we can now proceed.
Me waiting to clear Tengu. Are.
Just crash.
I don't. Do I have crash for Tengu? I forgot.
They force crash.
That's right.
So you should be able to do it, I believe.
Are you really?
Yep. Oh, you weren't using Slayer, were you? I just realized. Yeah, if you don't want to worry about like.
Because
dying
you
up
said
zero.
not to use Slayer. You were like, just use Core. You'll be alright.
Oh no, I just said like try it with the core. But like I'm not forcing you to not use Slayer. I'm like no,
You're the one with the
totally.
most experience.
What's up?
You're the one with the most experience, so I listen to you.
I figured it
Is that a bad thing?
might help to have like nice timing windows
Okay,
with a song
next
like
time,
that as well. Because the other thing
um,
is that Tengu is funny with its, you know,
Yes.
keeping the beat. But again, it's up to you in the end, right? What
Next
matters
time
more?
I will I won't listen to you. How
I
about
see.
that?
Okay.
I see me te do yo.
Yeah, if you want the timing windows, then use core, and if you want the no inversion, then use Slayer.
Inversion kind of mid.
Well, you know.
Mid version.
Out version. Subversion.
Sub conversion? What?
What? What does that even mean?
When you convert your money into no.
Huh? To know? Just convert your money to know.
Convert your money into subscriptions.
Oh. What? How does that
Yeah.
work?
I think Zai could tell you about that.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I see, because I didn't get a charge shot there. And stuff like that is where I'm missing combo then.
How do I have 7 notifications? I didn't check Twitter for a day.
Oh man, just smacked it. The blue out. Ow, ow, ow. Legal money?
This
As opposed
money,
to, like,
it's
illegal money.
legal tenor. I don't know if that's a joke on tender or just tenor. Either way, funny. It is a joke. Yeah, no, I thought you were being real. like the money, it's legal real on top. The money's based.
Based on what?
Legal.
Ow! Okay. I'll give it a couple more shots, otherwise we'll switch off for it. Off of this song for a little bit. I'm pretty close with a lot of these. I just need to like have a run that goes through. Your spinny thing, is that like the spinning Rose attack from
Spinning.
from Mario and Luigi? You know, the one where you like launch him and then he just like spins and you just smash A. That one's so great. Man, I'm under 200 combos instead of 300 because I did bad thingy. And the combo went down.
Oh no.
Yeah, so tragic.
Yoshi runs? No.
Just no. Just cross. Or X rather. That's not what it is. It throws me off because the crosses is called X, but then the tick is called check. In Discord, it's so weird.
I know, it's white checkmark and it's so, like, it's annoying.
So silly.
And I have to put in white and then underscore. On phone, it's so much worse because my autocorrect makes me put in a capital X, and that's not the
Oh
emote.
yeah, yeah. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go, that's how you do the counting tenor.
Oh. Yoshi walks into a bar. Watch when you
No!
leave that tenor. Yoshi walks into my metal bar. Oh my god.
Crying. That's okay, we'll get it sometime soon. Haha, look, it's a funny song. Isn't
No.
it nice?
No.
Ah, this one's funny though. Wonder if you can get the same position as in. Ah, I wonder if it's smaller or actually, no, I should experiment with it on easy, so I also should just not use True Lunatic. There we go, that's whatever. Ah, her hitbox is bigger here. It seems. Oh. Hmm. Hold on, I'm gonna see on the next. Okay, no, you can't seem to catch all of them. Ah, okay, so only in reverse. Hitbox must be smaller there. Also, using flash probably wasn't a wise idea. Anyway, never mind that. Okay. Let's go grab this.
If I could only reach you for your hand, if Memphis could be hard, just to call your name, couldn't run away from all the darkness of my
Those two should be a bit less gross now that I have crash.
How do you fail at that? You just press a button and I win at that one. It's really easy.
Okay, I see.
Like I play it every single time I open up the game.
Yeah, true.
Memories feel like another life. I can set your source was but by fate. Lighting at the embers, can we fly beyond once more? To couple.
Oh yeah, that's what DC means. Da capo.
Eh?
Well, the title of the song is DC Alcop.
Wait, is the DC actually the copper?
Yes, da capo.
Yo, Mr. Chord in NOISZ?
That's like that's why, because it's a music term.
Well, yeah, I know. And DSAF is also.
Yeah.
Not that I know these things, like, know what they mean, but yeah, they're the music terms. That's right. Oh, fun.
If I could only reach you for your hand, if Memphis could be hard.
Ow. Hi, Fino. A5 Wagyu the other day, the meat was so tender.
If I could only reach you for your
How do you feel about that, Tanner?
if Memphis could be hard, just to call
Good.
your name.
Good.
Couldn't run away from all the
Nice.
darkness of my heart. Memories feel like another life.
Oh, I need to like not get hit here. It's probably a good idea.
If I could only reach you for your hand, if Memphis could be hard, just to call your name. Couldn't run away from all the darkness of my heart. Memories feel like another life. I can set your source was but by fate. Lighting at the embers, can we fly beyond once more? To couple.
Oh, of course, this is in the song. I just never linked that with DC. Oh my gosh. Of course it is.
And then what is it? DSAF stands for like Del Senor Alfino.
There you go.
My Italian is really good in practicing since year 3.
Wakadu.
Hmm.
Oh no! I thought I still had crash there. Okay, verse 2 is a lot more doable now though. Ah, this fight is so hard. Alright, V4. Let's see how we figure you out. How do we pass this?
Shield.
Hmm?
Shield.
Sure. Okay, now I'm doing it fine. I don't know what happened last
Also, you
time.
should do Slayer so you don't get inversion.
That's, yeah, because that's what I should be concerned about.
Yeah.
Yes, it crashes absolutely necessary. Alright, cool. Well, Tanner, if I do not get hit on 0 lives, then it doesn't matter, right? So I'm just going to not get hit. Haha. See? So simple.
Hee ha.
You should try it. One thing.
Why?
Then
I love
you don't
getting
have
hit.
to deal with... Okay. I guess you love inversion?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. You seem to have
Invert
had a...
D's.
Huh? Nani? Whatever could
Invert,
that mean?
invert overflow.
Wow. Beautiful.
That's what the D stands for in TSAF. Stands for D's.
Oh my
I was lying about that Italian stuff. I'm sick of it in the game.
Of course. Ah. That really shouldn't be that difficult.
If I could only reach upon your hands, if Memphis could be hard, just to call your name, couldn't run away from all the
Ah!
If I could only reach upon your hands, if Memphis could be hard, just to call your name,
Goodness gracious. Ooh. Okay. Okay.
if I could only reach upon your hands, if Memphis could be hard, just to call your name, couldn't run away from all the darkness of my heart. Memories feel like another life. I concept the source was but by fate. Lady at the end, but can we fly?
Should I try Tengu?
Absolutely. Come on, you can do it, Tanner. Please,
I don't want to.
be.
But there's more songs after that, isn't there?
Little. You're near the end of it.
Only a little.
If I can only reach upon your hands, if Memphis could be hard, just to call your name, could we find a way to up to things and open minds? Memories feel like another life. I concept the source was but by fate. Only when the strength and will you need to carry on with no doubt.
Ah, it should be perfectly doable. Alright. You cleared Tengu, I cleared this. How does that sound?
If I could only reach upon your hands, if Memphis
I didn't want to have fun today anyway. Well, okay.
You mean Tengu's so much fun.
Yeah.
I love making U-turns with my car.
Okay, I'll stop watching the stream because I'm nice at that. And also my computer will probably explode.
Wow, I did that.
Oh, did you do it? Did you complete it?
No, not yet, but I
Oh,
did the
Oh, sorry.
chorus without crashing, which is kind of like okay. Ah, and then I die. Man. Alright, let's do this.
you know, I still don't know how I got story B.
You wanna...
I should have wrote down my choices.
Well, I mean, like, what's going on in the story right now, right?
Well, I can't remember.
We're murderous.
Yeah, I got like angry.
Yeah. So, it makes sense what kind of choices can lead you down to that, right?
Oh, right. I wonder what story C will be then. Me completing all the EX stages. That's how?
Yes, you do all the non-canon stuff to get to the canon stuff. Of course.
Yeah, exactly. That's how I do it. Alright, so Steam just isn't showing me my library. That's good.
Oh dear.
I guess I'll just open it from my home screen, not home screen. Desktop.
Combat down.
Yikes.
Yes, desktop. Good luck.
I love when it takes NOISZ to load. Let's find out.
Okay, let's not mess up this thing.
It remembered.
Yo. Yes,
I'm so happy. I don't want to do Tengu.
Oh, jeez.
Alright, fine.
You can do it.
Do. Looks like I'm doing the pop out strat because
Yeah, because laggy.
Laggy. Okay, let's see.
Oh man. The ones on the over there disappear. Those are left. Interesting. I didn't know they disappear.
Oh, it did the thing again. Cause I tabbed out.
Oh dear.
Like
That's weird.
the song's still going like as normal, and I'm still getting hit. But
Oh jeez.
Just
Just like black screen or?
No, I'm stuck on the game over screen.
If you like minimize and reopen or like resize it or
Oh.
something, anything work?
I just decided to reopen.
Okay.
And just shut it and reopen it.
Alright, this time.
Yep.
Ow, 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 ow. This shouldn't be taking this long.
If I could only reach upon your hand, if my fist could be hard just to call your name, couldn't run away from all the darkness of my heart. Memories feel like another life. I can set the source was but by fate, like the end, the end.
Ay, 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 ay. Alright, let's do better next time. In the wise words of Mihara.
Oh no, what did he say now?
Let's get better next time.
Due to unforeseen circumstances, the announcement regarding the TGM home release will be delayed.
It's so funny. He's such a guy.
I swear they didn't even like they didn't even have anything ready. They were just like, we'll just say it's delayed.
Yeah, because Mihara things.
Cause Mihara.
Exactly. Good one. Let's not calm it down so much this time. I thought I shoot it in time, but the next beat wasn't there just yet.
If I could only reach upon your hand, if my fist could be hard just to call your name.
Ow, ow. Okay, soon.
If I could only reach upon your hand, if my fist could be hard just to call your name, couldn't run away from all the darkness of my heart. Memories feel like another life.
Oh, I messed up. No. I got overflow really early.
Remember, if you want Slayer.
Oh no,
that's
I
accessible.
put Slayer on.
Okay, you're good then.
Yep. No, but I did overflow too early. I
That's
was
fine.
still
Doesn't matter. in the end.
no, but I just got out of like first phase, and then the blue bullets went red, and I was like, nope.
So it's just kind of spooky.
Yes.
Okay, I can understand that.
If I can only reach upon your hand, if my fist could be hard just to call your name, couldn't run
Wait, oh my god, it's free when I get overflow. I can take as many hits as I want.
Exactly.
Oh, this is easy. I'm just farming combo.
And if you want to as well, you could just like absorb a bunch of blues. Do
Yeah.
a few crashes for some extra damage if you would like.
I keep comboing down there. I don't get it. Oh. I got 0 on verse. Oh my god. Okay.
A 0. Like minus 0 point something. What happened?
Wait, what?
What happened? You got 0.
I got 0 lives
Oh, 0 lives. Oh, before you got overflow.
before I got. Yeah, it was like at the very beginning of verse 2.
Oh.
I just stacked it.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, I was concentrating.
No worries. Don't let me distract you. Alright, got another one. 15 out of 28 down. Whew. I might see what the score is now. That'll be the good one. So how many have we got? 3, 2, what's it? 4, 3, 4, 5. Got 5 today. So far, that's really good. Oh yeah, we had 10 at the start today, 15. Just gonna grab some wood, I'll be right back.
Okay. Good luck.
Mhm. Thank you. Okay. Now, I wonder if we can do this. Ow. Okay. Try again.
I'm actually so mad.
Hmm.
Ugh. I got through the first half of. Or the first half and first 2. And then I stacked it when it went back to like normal, like the side of the
Ah.
response. So
Yeah. Ah, good try. Okay.
it did it again. I'm so mad.
Ugh.
Like the visuals like just stopping.
After all tapping?
Yeah.
That's really weird.
And then I moved the thing because I was gonna resize it. I moved it from like the top bar,
Mhm.
and it just crashed.
Oh my goodness. Some sort of laptop funnies, I assume.
Yeah, I just don't get it though because it
Aw.
doesn't happen with anything else.
That's really weird. It's okay, you got this. Oh, ouch.
Okay, let's try this again. And I hope I don't die.
Yeah. Oops. Okay, getting there. I feel a bit more comfortable with the patterns here. Hmm. Oh my gosh. Bullets are so fast.
I don't get it.
Hmm?
She was taking damage, and I wasn't even shooting her.
And you're getting combo from it too.
I think so.
Yes.
Oh, you're kidding. Ah.
Uh,
I can't. This game really wants my attention.
oh, tabs.
Oh, tabs. I'll try to minimize it this time. Nope. It just
Yeah.
decided to stop responding and then crash again. Well, I assume it's gonna crash. Okay, that's enough of that. I'm actually really sick and tired of having to. No, because I do one run,
Yeah.
I lose, and then I go, okay, I'm gonna go check Discord
Yeah.
for
Aw.
like a second, and then boom. And it was really funny because I was on like the title screen and I kept alt tabbing and like seeing if there was, like, was I pressing a button that deleted the game or something? But
Hmm. Wonder if there might be any way to fix that. I might bring it up in tech support with Katon.
yeah. Oh, I have an idea actually. Not of
Hi,
what will
Misha.
help,
Hello.
but yeah, hi Misha. I'm just gonna draw instead because I was gonna play like light mode gaming, but it's so cursed to say. Yeah, I'm gonna play light mode. Not even because it's like the universe, but because it's like you think I'm talking about like a theme or something. Guys, I can't wait to. Oh no! 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 I messed up.
Huh?
I shouldn't have cleared.
Why?
Because who's gonna play Black Onion? We'll just have Dark Mode.
Hey, you have your old save, I guess.
I do have my old save. I'll have to
Yeah.
see if like if I back up my save right now.
Yeah.
If I go back to that, because I know if you kill your progress, you lose System Endless as well. It like takes the achievement away from you,
Ah.
which I think is funny. Oh, so yeah, did I say hi, Misha? Anyway, I'm good.
Oh my goodness. Doing alright. Bit goofy to me. Oh my gosh. Alright. Go for double SSC? Yep. I am 15 out of 28 done. So I'm making pretty good progress. And I've just been jumping between a few songs. I was like, oh, I'll try a few attempts at this.
I forgot what Gudra looked like.
Yo, Gudra time?
Maybe.
Hyped. Ah! I'll come back to this one. Hard. Also, Misha, I had a one-hit reverse run. 28? There's 28. 34? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10,
12?
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Okay, DLC, you mean? Okay, I meant base game. Oh, you know what I mean, like story songs. I'll get these eventually, but they're not my priority. All right, let's make that one hit reverse a 0 hit. Bum, 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 bum. The one hit I took was during final attack. Oh my gosh, Quicksilver screwed me up. I was happening so slowly. Almost? Yeah, almost. I'll get it soon. It wasn't a very high scoring run. It was only like 3k, but I'm just trying to get the grade for now, and then I'll score it after. Also, I might have a new strat. Full chorus of 1. Let's see if I can get it.
Yoshi, what if I got a drink?
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah, that would be a very interesting proposition.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
go
go
get
do
it.
that. Okay. Ikazet.
Oh man. Well, I'll show you the chorus 1 strat. There's the strat though. If you go in like a beat earlier, I would have caught it. I think you can get the 2 voids out of the way. If you run up at that time. So it was funny. Actually, if we're going for double S, we may as well just like flick this on. Just cause we can. What do I select it now? What do I see what I do?
If the countless losses can't rewind, even then we'll fill this fragrance.
I do. There you go. Now I can actually die every time. It's crazy and crazier. Yep. It's kind of wild. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Basically everything is void. All the reds are voids. What a nice thing to think about. So the octagons are all void. Wouldn't that be nice to think about? Oops. Let's see here. See your reds are likely to get it while I can't do anything. So brain juice spoils so hard. Go get the double S fast. I refuse reds to be fast. Alrighty. Sounds like I have to. Gets crazy and crazier, right? It's great. Do it for me, beat reds in this race for double S? Sure. Alright. Ah, alright. I guess I will, Misha. For you and for me. Ah! Not getting the double S if I do that, though.
If the countless losses can't rewind, even then we'll feel this fear cries
I mean, this is my only chance to like double S something that no one else has double S before, right? So it's kind of a thing for me too. So you guys have double S everything else. Like you've done Toy Box and Starlight Determination. Reds has done DSAF. You guys have done Multiverse. Reds has done Rebirth. So it's my chance as well. Also, can I just say, like, the burst display on the top right looks really clean without the X's on it. That's a nice feature of doing it this way.
Sorry, I was terrorizing my brother.
There it is!
Yokata. It looks so easy now.
Yep.
What? You just got so much combo.
Whoops.
Wait, I
didn't
thought
mean
Crash
to
couldn't
do
go
that.
through Void.
What's
I
up?
thought Crash couldn't go through Void.
Oh, no, Crash does go through Void.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Crash goes through everything. It's also Crash shooting. I didn't mean to do that, but... Oops.
Yeah, but when I do Crash, it like makes me shoot, but only like once.
Yeah, it
and
makes
then
you
it
shoot and
stops.
shield for the first. And then
Oh.
you get to choose for the next 3.
Oh.
Yeah. It's quite nice like that.
I was wondering because I was like, why do I only shoot once? It's not working. And I thought that I had to like crash, like press a special button every bait.
Nah.
Oh my god, Yoshi.
Oh, I'm so
my
greedy. I'm like, oh, I did it. Or
Greed.
should I try? At this point, I'm like, I kind of want to do it now. Because here's the thing, I'm playing with the one lifestyle, so I have to double S, and if I don't double S, then I don't get the score. So it won't matter. There's no stakes here, in terms of like, I might get an S by accident. Here, I have to double S. It's only because I did the first one by accident though. Like I accidentally got the position right. If it happens, then I'll take it, and if not, then I'll just I won't try. We'll
Yeah.
save it for another time. But you can get 700 combo by doing that, Tenor.
700.
700.
So how much damage do you do then?
I don't know, because the thing is, when I did right as I did, I died.
Oh.
But I really want to find out what the damage looks like at that point, because it must be insane. Ow. It's nice just like dying there though. I think it makes things a little more intense than like when I have 10 lives and I'm like, oh, I just have to reset. Here it's just like, ah, if you die, you die.
exactly until I got to be the base game's final boss. No crashing is a thing. Oh my.
Wait, aren't you forced into crash? Oh, you just don't have
Oh,
to
but
use.
you didn't know how to use it.
Yeah, did you like? Actually, okay, so Tanner, there's actually a split in Route B. You don't have to go get both actually, but there's a version where your stages will be crash only, and then there's a state version where your styles have one less life.
Oh,
Yeah. So that's an
is there any
interesting
difference story-wise, or just?
I think there's a tiny dialogue difference. It's you know how like by the end of it you're still going crazy, right? But you're
Mhm.
like, I was gonna save them anyway, and versus what if I don't care about them? So if you kind of like come through at the end and you kind of like change your mind about how evil you are, there's a small choice, but at that point you're like locked into the route, right? So
Right.
they just like make a gameplay change for you and a bit of dialogue, which is kind of cool. Crash is kind of like because I don't know, you're like spending combo, like you're spending your soul to like be really strong or something. I don't know. And then the one less life is sort of like you're trying to hang on, but you've used so much of your life force at that point. I don't know. I'm reading into it too much probably, or maybe I'm not.
Maybe
It's
they
hard
just
to
wanted
theorize.
a funny Yoshi. Why did you do this? I don't know. I made it up.
Yeah. Hey, that run is so clean too. I did my new strat perfectly, and I did the crazy absorbs. Like, I'm kind of sad that I greeted that. I could have just let that go through, and it might have been the double S right then and there. I ruined my chance. Oh well, whatever. Hmm. That was not so good. I understand that I can also shield and erase bullets while crashing. Yeah, yeah. It takes a little while to get used to the mechanics, even if you know what's going on. Whoopsies. That was a bit silly.
If the countless losses can't rewind, even then we'll feel this fear cries
Okay, okay. You have to have a good crossing through the chains though to be higher up for it. That's kind of tricky. Unless you get so much combo that you can crash, shoot 3, and then crash. No, re-crashing that seems a bit. So you have to make some pretty careful dodges. But once you do it, then go through. And like, then you don't have to do that whole chorus, basically. So I think it's a fair trade-off. Oops, calm it down. That's not good. Okay, I got it again. That's pretty good. Yes, so you do just need to take chain as well. Cool, 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 cool. And that's it. Then you just do the thing. How epic is that? Okay. Oh, I went the complete wrong way. That's not good.
If the countless losses can't rewind, even then we'll fill this fear crisis.
Ah!
If the countless losses can't rewind, even then we'll fill this fear crisis.
Oh my goodness. Oh no, Misha. Oh no, Misha.
If the countless losses can't rewind, even then we'll fill this fear crisis.
Oh my gosh.
If the countless losses can't rewind, even then we'll fill this fear crisis.
Goodness, goodness, goodness.
If the countless losses can't rewind,
Alright, let's go.
even then we'll fill this fear closet.
Okay. That's good, Yoshi.
No, I can't forgive how I hurt you. Lots of memories darkening my mind. Can I ever free myself from
That was unfortunate.
If the
So you have to be pretty quick.
countless can't rewind, even then we'll fill this fear closet.
How's the draw coming along? Kinda
Pretty damn good.
nice.
It's fun.
Huge time.
Mm-hmm.
Huge time hype.
If the countless losses can't rewind, even then we'll fill this fear closet.
What is the Gutra? Squishy.
Yes.
Yo.
Well, they're all squishy, aren't they?
You would think so.
Don't say it like that.
Some artists can make squish a bit more than others. There you go.
So this.
Like Zangoose, right?
Yeah.
But Zangoose is funny because their base Pokemon isn't even really that squishy. I do wonder how it started, but no complaints at all.
I know, it's so weird.
Right?
Like, not weird, but
Everyone
like,
just like agreed
it's a
that
strange
Zangoose
choice.
is the one who will always be drawn squishy. It's like, okay. That's great.
But like,
Beautiful.
if I go Zangoose... I mean... I guess. Yeah, I wouldn't know.
Oh, that's so funny. That bonus damage is so good. Yo, Lunari, thank you for the raid. Hello, friends. Hope you're all doing well.
Oh yeah.
I wonder how much more damage I got out of it. I want to have to check the VOD.
Mm.
That's pretty huge. Ah, man. I thought I had the gap properly, although the lasers might have hit me anyway. That was just an awkward, like, a pretty awkward flower. Whew. Welcome to how much we broke Reverse. Oh man, it's so good.
Can't believe it.
Gotta do better flower dodges.
If the countless losses can't rewind, even then we'll fill this fear cries.
Are you winning? I got a one-hit attempt earlier, and it was just during the final attack, so I am almost winning. Although we did hit 5 double S's today so far, so that's pretty huge. So I would say yes, we are winning. It's quite nice. Oh, I didn't move. I thought I did, but I think my finger didn't actually react.
If the countless losses can't
For the world first? Yes, indeed. I think my strats are strong enough and my ability in the song is strong enough to... Oops, sorry, I'm just wiping something away. Yeah, I think I'm probably in the best position to get it right now since I've just done so much grinding for it, especially in recent times, so this should be exciting. Oh, thanks guys. I appreciate it. Okay. Best run is one hit during final attack. Ouch. And so that's my best run so far. And then I cleared the rest. So really close. Oh man. I'm currently top of the leaderboard as well. I've hit 6k damage. I'm not going for scoring during my double S. Not just yet. I'm just gonna like rely on getting a double S fast and then I'll work on scoring after. Well, I've got a bunch of scoring strats under my belt. But for the double S I'm playing a bit safer. Like crashing on the 4th kunai here. Kunai flower. Because of the voids. Stuff like that. So I'm just not playing as aggressively as usual. But soon enough, I'll make sure to get the first double S in the world, and also... that was really weird. Also have the world record score. That's my plan.
How do these stupid hands look? I don't... No, don't close that tab. That's got the photo in it.
Just crash, exactly. Photo. Hand.
The handles are wide door.
Ah. Okay. My strat's a little spooky, but it's
Are you
pretty
sure?
doable. Yeah, I think so. Compared to like red strat. Red strat is safer. I want to try to use my strat in my run though. Oh, I combo down instead of... Oh. Let's try to crash through it. For safety. Okay, let's go get it. And then we'll probably switch to Puyo soon. Since I have a
Oh,
late
yeah.
match tonight.
That's cool. I hope you win.
Yes, I hope so too. Thank you. Like how blatant that is. Like I appreciate it, but it's just kind of funny.
What?
I hope you win. You know what I mean?
Oh, what I meant to say, I hope you get a big chain.
That too,
Go
I
for a
think.
T-spin.
Go for a T-spin, yeah. Go get him.
I hope you eat curry after this.
Yo, I got the position for a bit. You should stop.
Oh my.
Okay. Okay, 1438. It's tough. You speak with people who are seeing them for the first time? No, I think so. I think when people see like the double S run, because no one else has been around to see the new strat, they'll be like, what the heck happened there? Like, what was that about? And they'll be like, hee 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 ha. Ooh, okay, that was a good crash. I thought I was gonna get hit before I was able to input it.
Eat that.
That would have been my reaction, yes. Oh, come on, these reds! These reds! Ah, again! Again with these reds! Ah, man. If there were just not these reds in the pattern, I would have it by now. Twice. Twice that this has happened. Alright, well, our strats are working perfectly well, though. The double absorb is so good. It is brilliant. I'm loving it. It works like a charm. So I'm glad that that's coming together at least. Whew. That would have made for a really good run. Thanks, Reds. I know, right? Reds is casting my run. Hello there, Pyro. Okay. We're so close now. It'd be a nice to play standoff if we got this double us.
Why don't you just keep going until you do it, and then you should do DSF, and then you should, yeah,
And then
and then you keep going.
and just beat all the other ones.
This is Yoshi's story, B. He goes insane because he can't get SS and everything. It takes him too long.
So the double absorb is Dai's idea from doing it in chorus 2, but it was my idea to use it in chorus 1. So I would like to call it my strat, but the inspiration is from Dai. Because I was talking about how you don't need to absorb the orbs in chorus 2, right? If you have that much crash, if you have 700 combo, you can just like crash and clear your path. And then Dai was like, oh, you probably could just like crash while they're coming out since you're sitting there anyway. I'm like, oh, I guess you could. So I'm not sure if it's still a good idea to do it in chorus 2. Because you're gonna lose out on some combo. To be fair, it's 8 combo. And you're doing massive number anyway. But in chorus 1, I think my strat is pretty important. Because red strat is safe, but it doesn't let you score at all during that bit. So you miss out on a fair amount of combos and score. So I was like, ah. What? Oh, man. That would have been cool. I absorbed a void along the way and lost my combo. Rip. Yeah, I love how the community is just like all pitched in ideas. And now this is what Rebirth has become. Rebirth is like the same level as Rebirth now. Rebirth was just easier from the get-go. Reverse was secretly as the same difficulty that all along. Because we just had to figure out how to use Crash. So this is what it means to truly be a user of Crash. There we go. Oh man,
Hmm.
we're getting there though. Getting there. They're on the same level? Yeah, exactly, Misha.
Even then we'll feel this fear cries No, I can't forgive I've hurt you. Rotten memories darkening my mind. Can I If the countless losses can't rewind, even then
Getting better at the chorus even like without the cheese though, so that's kind of cool. Should have crashed. Double absorb just to pass the hard version. Honestly, that's the thing, right? Like, if you can do all of this in Overload, you can 100% do it in the lower difficulties. Especially that because they give you like more blues to work with for the most part. You can just apply all of these strats to lower difficulties. All of them. Although in easy, you probably want to keep them around anyway, because everything stays blue. So you may as well keep it so they can crash more. But anything from like normal and above is probably where it becomes worth. Unless in ring section, it's actually... Hold on, I'm curious now.
If the countless losses can't rewind, even then we'll fill this fear cries.
Ring... Stellar Strat might be. Like, still a good idea. Yo... You got the chonk.
Yay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh man, really? And then I do that. That's so sad. Chorus parts are probably the hardest for me, so it help a lot. Yeah, the choruses, I think everyone finds a nightmare. Can't do with choruses and stuttering the kunai worst combo ever. It is really, really mean. I think it's just because I've done it so much.
Wait, what? This is so dumb. So, the Naka kanji, you close the box and then you do the line? Through the middle? This whole time I've closed the box after doing the line through the middle. Rip.
At least you tried.
Rip,
Oh,
rip stroke order. Stroke order.
yeah, it's because then you're like... Yeah, because if you do the line first, it's weird, because, you know, it's going to be
I'm
everything.
not doing the line first. I do the first 2 strokes of the box, then the line. Then I close the box.
Yeah, okay, that seems weird to me.
Hmm.
Sorry, Tanner, but you're the weird one here.
No. Okay. Well, I know for later now.
Yes. What led you to check this?
Because I'm writing it.
And you had to check the stroke one anyway, just cause.
Yeah, just cause. Like, I didn't remember the stroke order, so I guessed it, and I...
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah.
I was like, if you already like had a way to do it, then you remembered. Okay, but if you're unsure, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's why I shouldn't be dying on easy.
You playing on easy? Oh, you were. It still looks pretty hard on easy.
You can just absorb everything. The only thing you need to
Yeah,
dodge
but
is
still.
like the few reds. Here, look, it's all blue.
Mm.
Just shield everything.
Oh my god.
I love this so much. Oh, I need to get this. Any of my high scores of reverse could be over 3 now. Super epic. Yes. Yes. We're gonna get a huge high score in reverse easy just because we can. And it'll be good practice for getting the position correct for overload anyway. So I don't think there's anything wrong here.
Oh, I think I
Getting
left
a
my phone
piece.
charger at my friend's house.
Oh no.
I've got a spare somewhere. I hope.
Hopefully. Oh my gosh, it stayed for so long and easy. Reds is totally right about how easy it's just like it feels really wrong.
Let me go look really
Yeah.
quickly.
Have a look and see. Abuse the fact that they're aimed. That's the key there. Between those section, that section. You just can roll up to them.
Even then we'll fill this fear cries.
I wonder if it's better crash here, because it feels like the damage is really not increasing much. Oh my gosh. Am I crazy, or is it like doesn't seem like you're doing that much damage anyway? I think it's because in lower difficulties it doesn't scale as much, but even so, like I'm wondering when I should start crashing. I've got to check what the damage numbers are when you're at that combo versus like 200 versus 400 combo damage. I wonder how much it does. This is silly.
If the countless losses can't rewind, even then we'll feel
Easily overflow 100%. Does like 3% damage. Then how much does it do when you're at 400? Still 3%. Still 3. Does it not increase like anymore? Is this like the cap? I think that's basically capped, right? It seems like well, the increase is so tiny, I can't even tell. I think between like 300 and 400 combo. So I should probably just start crashing during that section. Question mark. I wonder. Like, I probably shouldn't be shooting. Yeah, I should just shoot.
no, I can't forget how lots of memories start getting my mind. Can I ever free myself from staying at the edge like you just
Ah, whoops. I already had the position. I didn't need to move up again.
If the countless losses can't rewind, even then we'll
I need to be careful with that.
across
I'm pretty good at like zooming up to it though. I think that's the thing. I shouldn't doubt myself though. Well, I thought I shielded.
If the countless losses can't rewind, even then we'll fill this fear crescent.
Ah. I'm putting so much time into this now. Whoops. No, it's fun. That's what matters. I want to see those big numbers.
Even then we'll fill this fear crescent.
Nope. Nope, 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 nope.
If the countless losses can't rewind, even then we'll fill this fear crescent.
Nope, nope, nope. Ah, I shouldn't be getting hit there.
If the countless losses can't rewind, even then we'll fill this fear crescent.
Stonks, huge stonks. Oops, I forgot I could be crashing during that time still too. I have so much combo. Brilliant. Huh, this positioning seems kind of funny because it feels like you're not getting the absorb up here. Is the angle different? Hmm. I don't know. Anyway, I don't need that much. It's not important. Because again, the damage here isn't as like crazy as in Overload.
Thought I might.
Okay. Ah, did you find one?
Yes.
Nice, nice.
So-
nice.
I've had a spare in my closet, like just on the floor,
Ah, now it's finally time.
and now it's finally time to use it. But I forgot about it myself, so I was just like, fun. Asobu, because I forgot that kanji. Wait, okay. Asobi, asobanai, asobu, asoberu, asobo. Okay, good. How to remember conjugation.
So I should start crashing earlier. Okay.
Oh, the asobu kanji is funny. It has like child and then road.
Yep.
I think. And then it has like the ho kanji, so...
Yep.
Oh wait, no, this is just kata.
Yeah.
Sorry. Wait, no, it is ho. I cannot read katakana apparently. How to remember, the child is playing in the middle of the road.
Exactly, see? It makes so much sense.
I know.
I should probably like actually clear this. It'll be embarrassing if I don't.
Oh, I was petting my cat and then I went away and now she's meowing because she doesn't know what happened.
Rip the cat.
What, the cat?
What the cat? I was shooting. I was shooting. You can see I was shooting. What? What happened? That's weird. Oh well, whatever.
Okay, and I do this little roof because, I don't know, and then cop. Is it really that easy? And then
Yeah, it's not that
one-
bad. It looks kind of
Okay.
intimidating, but
It
yeah,
actually looks extremely intimidating.
when you know what it's made up.
But you know what the radicals are?
Exactly.
It
The power of
becomes
radicals.
trivial.
Whoops. It's your icon, Misha? What do you mean? What happened?
Oh, I've got the stabilizer on, that's not good.
Oh my goodness.
I have to look at the stroke order video because it keeps... Yeah, okay. I forgot how to do like the road part on
Yeah.
the left.
It's a bit
Because
funny.
I always remember it's like, just do a 3. Sort of. But I did that and I was like, it looks kind of weird.
Man.
That's I saw. Yeah. I saw. Or Hara no nako de no nako.
Don't
Kara
quite get
no
it.
naka de
Strange.
asobo no. Awesome. I'm genuinely like the smartest.
I'm the greatest.
Boku no atama sekaiichi.
Wow. Man, why can't I do this? I just want a bit of the funny. A little dose of the funny. That's all I need. That's all I'm asking for, game.
Yummy.
Yummy. Dark.
Dark magic.
Yummy magic. It's dark magic.
Oishi magic. Get it? Cause yummy. Yummy. What language am I speaking? Nobody knows.
Oh my gosh, and I'm running into the void that isn't even easy. This is so sad.
Oh yeah. The cat scratched my chest.
That's not very nice.
Yeah, that's what I was like. No, cause because oh my because I picked her up
Huh?
and then she was like no and I was like, oh okay,
Yeah, they tend to do that.
I'll put you down. And she was like, no, I'm gonna go stand. I'm gonna stand on your chest.
Oh
I was
no.
like,
Yeah.
okay, let me just lean back at 90 degrees then.
Yeah.
And then I was like, so you're facing like you're left, right? So what you're gonna do is you're gonna jump off of my off of my back, like not off of my chest onto the ground, to the left, right? And she's like, no, I'm going to dig my claws into your shirt and into your skin, and
Oh,
then like
jeez.
slide down.
Yeah, that. Ugh. Yikes. Cats are weird.
I know. They're just like, oh, so this is how you're meant to do it? No. Best head in the world, gotta prove it. If
Yeah.
only you wish.
Yeah.
I don't need to prove it. I already know it.
Wow, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
If the countless losses can't rewind, even then we'll fill this fragrance.
What if I should start crushing even earlier than that?
No, I can't forget how I hurt you. Lost in memories, darkening my mind. Can I ever free myself from staying at the edge of future?
Dang, I got hurt to minus 136.
Wait, what?
Yeah. That's a lot of damage.
Why is it reversing? Wow! That's such a funny joke.
That's crazy.
Why is it reversing? Funny reverse.
Oh, it goes out on easy. I
Oh
forgot.
my god.
It goes out on easy. No,
Greed.
no, that's because it goes in on every other difficulty. Oh,
You
it doesn't
forgot.
require you to crash on the. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny.
What if you did blaster on this?
You can't do blaster.
Why not?
It does not give you blaster.
What if you just got extra iframes? Also,
But
how are you meant to do this all from like 999?
you do it.
Oh, actually, no, I didn't think of that. Then again, it gives you like so much combo anyway.
Yeah, there's a billion combo here. You can do it, Hannah, I believe.
I'm not on this one yet.
You're the what now?
I'm not on this one though.
Yeah, when you get there. Once you get past Tengu.
Don't tell me this one's past Tengu.
Just get past Tengu.
Okay.
I'll get it soon, guys, don't you worry. I don't know how much time was spent on this now. It's too
Too
funny.
long.
So much what to ga dekiru.
Warareru.
Exactly.
Warau goto ga dekiru.
Ow.
If the countless losses can't rewind, even then we'll fill this fear cries
Yeah, that's pretty good. What if you can get below 400? Then... Ah, where did I go down? Dr. Gunso goes so slowly that I'm like... doing it wrong.
even then we'll fill this fear cries
Oh, right, I forgot.
Hmm.
I can just...
If the countless
What could you do?
Sorry, I'm dumb.
No.
even then
You're 10.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'm not dumb.
Yes.
Yes? Okay.
Yes.
Easy. Yikes.
Thinking. How do I optimize this?
can't rewind, even then we'll fill this
Okay. I will actually... Oh wait, no. Don't deafen. I want to go to switch account. Yeah, anyway. I'll be right back. Sure.
Oh, the this thing. I swear. Also, it gives you enough time to shoot and shoot, shield. That's brilliant. I love it. So you can get that +4 as well every time, and extra damage on Q, which is important.
If the countless losses can't rewind, even then we'll fill this fear cries out.
Oh my god. My IRL is playing League. No, no, no,
How
no,
could
no.
they do this?
No. What? Why? I'm struggling to not understand why they would.
That is very strange.
If the countless losses can't rewind, even then we'll fill this fear cries out.
Okay, what?
If the countless losses can't rewind, even then we'll fill this fear cries out.
Maybe you can't do it reliably? Maybe it depends on the timing so that the shield doesn't run out by the time it comes through.
Losses can't rewind,
Because it's too early, that doesn't carry through. Could be something like that.
fear cries out.
Maybe Des.
Maybe that's how.
Tabun maybe Des.
Tabun desu. That seems to be like quite roundabout as far as you can push it.
No, I can't forget how I hurt you. Like a memory darkening my mind. Can I ever free myself from scared? At the end of future, let's rewrite. 儚い道筋 As if I'm waking up from nightmares and simple visions. 螺旋のさなかで As if I'm standing up there and my heart is calling it.
Ooh, we got her to 70%. Ooh. Okay. I don't know how good this is, but I guess we'll see.
How the heck did you get 1,000? What? But
Because
you were on like
delicious.
negative. You were
Oh my
what?
gosh, this isn't even anywhere close to your score, Misha. What the heck? What kind of strat were you pulling, Misha? Excuse me. Wait, why is... Why? Okay, I don't understand what your crash strats were, but like, it must have been legendary, because I don't know how you got so much damage. Did you overflow before the rewind, Misha? I swear, this is impossible. Did you overflow before rewind? Is there a way to do that? I swear I'm like doing optimal, I'm like getting so much damage and then I'm crashing a bunch. It's like, what? This is so weird. I'm gonna use the bathroom here. Back. Get this. Okay, I don't know how you did that, Misha, but like, okay. I got 1 hearts for that. Hooray. I feel like I can do that sort of thing. Now that we know the hypothesis are like that, I don't know if they're the same, but I'm gonna... So that's below... even Chaotic got a better score. What the heck? You guys must be doing something wild. Oh, whoops, I hit the wing. How close can I get? Is a hitbox? I'll try to go up in the middle, but it might be larger. Oh, I guess it's just a larger hitbox then. Why would you do this? I'll take... I do. Oh. Just so I can experiment with this, because I'm very curious. Whoops. What's the highest point? Maybe it's like right here. It's not like beyond where hers just goes. Insane. Alright, so I guess it's less scoring potential here. Which is kind of sad. Yeah, I don't know. The scoring, it, yeah. I don't know how it happened, but you guys are crazy. Oh my gosh, we should double this all these. Huh. It's kind of funny. Oh. Chaotic has the best on this. That's cool. Third here, fourth here. Third here. Interesting. Let's drink some water. 10, are you hydrated?
Yes.
Good. 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 Okay, now that we've done some funny, maybe we can play reverse overload and you'll be fine.
Bosses can't rewind. Even then we'll fill this fear crescent.
Oh, now everything's back to normal. Oh, I didn't put the one lifestyle on. Oh, I think. Can still do that though. But I think that might have helped me train getting the position, because I got it really consistently there. So, okay. Let's see if we can do it with Stellar Strat.
Oh my god. My friend, my IRL got back to me.
Uh-huh.
Because I just...
That league? Or...
about League.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually...
Okay. Do tell.
Check. It'll be funny if you read it.
Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm actually doing stuff during the Alpha rounds. That's crazy. That was rude. What's going on here? Let's see.
Actually gold.
What?
It's gold.
What? That doesn't explain anything, but like, okay. I can't
I've
help
seen-
myself.
I
Did they
think
used to
I
play
can't
League?
help myself.
have they played it in the past, or are they just
don't
like
know.
got really curious
I don't
and they're like,
know,
"Ooh, I
but it's
really need
just-
to see this." Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting her to go like, "Why? What's wrong?" But no.
She recognizes the problem. At
Yeah.
least.
Or she knows what the emote's all about, so that's good. I think she's seen it before.
That's brilliant. I love it. Yikes. There's no way I crashed at that. Oh, how great. Ah, I mistimed it.
If the countless losses can't rewind, even then we'll fill this real crisis.
Ah, so close.
me waiting for my internet to come back?
Hello.
Are they?
The lieutenant has returned. Nope, okay. I want to get the position and see how much damage it ends up doing. I need to see it for myself, just so I can like sort of estimate what it'll bring out at the end.
Even then we'll feel this fear cries
Oh goodness.
Not that.
countless losses can't rewind. Even then we'll feel this fear cries
Okay. Nice one. Good one. Ah, man. Okay.
If the countless losses can't rewind, even then we'll fill this fear cries. If the countless
Okay, a couple more times and then I'll switch over to Puyo.
even then we'll fill
Are you gonna win at
Yup,
Puyo?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Wouldn't it be nice?
I mean, it would be that actually. That is kind of true, though. It would be extremely nice.
Yes, so I will do my best.
I'll
Like
do my
Ali
best.
Puyo
Okay.
Puyo. Oh, sorry, not Puyo Puyo, Puyo Pop.
Yeah, Ali Puyo Pop.
Puyo Pop series has 2 games.
I can't believe I'm making myself do this.
Wait, no, what are you doing?
I don't know how to draw Zorak legs, and I was like, okay. And then I was like, oh wait, there's no way I can like not do the legs. So
It's like a
I'm-
com.
no.
example.
I mean, no. It's just a funny.
Okay. Well, like, where is the telecom sheet?
I'll just like use some of my older pieces. It can't be that hard.
No pressure.
Yeah, but
But I have
Okane.
money waiting for you.
Okane wa mateiru.
So that.
Okane ga hoshi. Maybe Shezo just wanted to say that he wanted cash. But
That's a pretty
It got
like,
lost in translation.
even for in the same language, we got lost in translation. He's lying
Yeah.
in the game when he says it.
No, because it's funny. I still cannot believe he says Kisama ga hoshi. It's the funniest thing.
So good. Raw Shazam.
I got the proportions off too. I'm so dumb. I can actually fix it though. Said me who probably can't, but we take the try. Oh yeah, I had a dream that my bus card didn't work
Right now.
last night, and the police showed up and they took all my stuff.
That's intense, I know. Like, because you didn't pay to get on the bus? Or...
No, like, cause I didn't pay. Cause like, they were like, "Why does your bus card not work?" And I was like, "I don't know."
Wait, like at your house though, or like where?
No, this was at the train station.
Okay, that's what I was saying. Okay, yeah, right.
Oh. And they were like, "Okay,
Oh, come on.
we need to see your things."
I need
was
to
like-
see the damage. Yeah, that's a bit intense.
losses can't rewind, even then we'll fill this fear cries.
I actually fixed it. What?
Yo. Kinda.
I'm just smart like that.
Yeah.
But now it looks like his hair is part of his mouth, which just isn't the case. Now it looks
Mouth
too big.
hair.
Maybe it's alright as is. You know what? Yeah. Oh, how do these legs even go? This is so dumb.
Nummy.
Yon.
Yes, sure.
Oh. Maybe I could just go like that. Oh, I'm sick. I've got like the COVIDs. I'm so good at drawing. Like, don't even worry about it.
Okay. Okay, so I was on. I got like 500% from that. Oh my gosh, you can break 3k. Okay. Okay, you can break 3k. In fast half. Oh my gosh.
Never mind, I'm not very smart. Doesn't look right. Yeah. Bad vibes. If I just BS it, no one's gonna know.
Exactly.
Except you, because I just said that much.
Do I pass still?
No.
Yo! You can
Oh wow.
Yo! You won't get your damage back, but you can Hey! That's like the most
Oh,
useless thing ever. I did it on easy, but you can do it on overload too. Why would you do it? Because it's funny. Oh my gosh. I'm clipping that right now. That's so good. Oh, that's so good.
I got the hard part out of the way.
Just in case.
I want to color this one
Alright.
in, but I really can't be bothered right now.
Okay, play from here. But how much percent? Okay, so how much did I get from Stellar Strap from getting like 300 and something combo? Because that wasn't optimal since I got here, and also because I was missing some. Yeah, so I can get 700, which I'm gonna assume means you can like double your damage output. I'm gonna say. So it went from 974 to Okay, so I got 1700 from it, which means you get like say 3.5k from it. Okay. So if you can get 3k and then 3.5k. But that 3k is more like, so 3k plus 2.4k is 5.4. 5.4 plus 3.5 is 8.9 plus 5. I think you can get 10,000 if you had the perfect run where you could do like just all the stupid absorbs all together. You get say 3,500, 3,600 first half, just so it's nice and nice number. 3,600 plus 3,000, which is 7,600. No, you don't even need that much. How much do you need? 3,000, let's say 3,300. 3,300, 2,600, 2,700. So that's 6k. Plus 3.5k is 9.5. Okay, so you just need 3.3k first half. And then 3.5k second half. You just need. But I think 10k would be possible then. And is this the only song that 10k is possible on? Probably then. I think so. Because even Odyssey, like, you guys only get like, what, 8, 9k? Not 10k. I don't think. Man, I really want to see that test. I would love to see this test. It would be so cool. Uh, Still?
No.
Yo, you can.
Oh wow.
Okay, let me just do the clip. Yo, you won't get your damage back, but you can. Hey, that's like the most
Oh,
useless thing ever. I did it on easy, but you can do it on overload too. Why would you do it? Because it's funny. Oh my gosh. I'm clipping that right now. Okay, so let's clip that. Do I pass still?
Should have said that much.
Do I pass still? Two. Why would you do it? Because it's funny. Oh my gosh. I'm clipping that right now.
Should have said that much. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. I'm actually so good. I am good.
Nice, Tanner. There we go. That should. Yes, nice. It's gone through. Good, good, good. Well, that completely useless thing done. Well, no, it's crazy to know that that. I want to see the 700 in the number, but anyway. That's okay. do one last thing. Maybe this. I could just knock it out so I don't have to think about it again. That would be nice. That bastard Reds was very rude. Ouch.
Why did I think I'm finished? I haven't even joined these stupid legs up yet. I'm so dumb.
It's okay, me too, Tanner.
We can be dumb together, how about that?
Hooray.
Zero IQ gaming in 3, 2, 1. Just kidding, it's always been zero IQ gaming.
Oh. Yeah, this song is just blah.
Seems
No way
ridiculous.
Very rude. Hmm. Maybe we can do this.
I wrote too long, and now I'm gonna have to move some of the text. unless I want to make them look like they're standing like 20 feet away from each other.
That's okay. They can distance.
No.
No.
That looks like a purple.
Nice. Purple bullet. Okay. One attempt at multiverse and then we're heading off. So I'll go have a shower and then I'll come back and we'll get some puyo. Might grab dinner as well while I'm at it. We'll see.
Boo. I for gore.
Okay. That's my attempt then. That's okay. We made
Oh,
some
it's this-
amazing progress today.
It's who with. I keep forgetting that like there's no who. It's just. Oh wait.
Yeah.
I mean,
who's
yeah,
who.
but like you romanize it as foo.
It's so funny like that.
And then I'm like, oh, what's a boo? And what's I know what poo is from like bottom of my heart.
Ooh, yeah, puyo. So good. I love it. Oh. Alright, well, that was a really good session today. 5 double S's done, so we've just got 13 to go now. Some of these are going to take a little while, but so I think the ones we can clear out, so this will be soon. Again, I just have to have a run that does it. This one, same. This one, also same. And then that'll be all the base game ones. Just those 3. And then there's 10 here to do. This one's going to take forever. I haven't played this in a while. This is going to take a while. This one will be easy. So at least we'll have, so hold on, so how much is that? 1, 2, 3, right? And then 4. 4 this. That's gonna take forever as well. This one seems really hard as well, but probably one of the more doable ones. This is probably the biggest hurdle at the moment, because I still haven't even like technically fully passed it. This will take a while. This one, I'm almost there, so that's 5. This will take us a while as well. So we can get to 20 soon, and then we'll just have 8 left. Yeah, that's kind of wild. It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this will be soon-ish. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it will be at those 8. Crazy. Alright, well, I'll be back in, say, I don't know, what kind of time frame? Maybe like 30, 40 minutes? But you know, my time estimations it might end up being like an hour or something. But then that means I would only have 1 hour to prepare for the league match, so I actually have something that I need to like push myself towards, so I shouldn't be too long. But we'll be back and we'll do some Puyo, and then, yeah, play a league match, win it, and that will be today. So, look forward to that. I'll catch you guys there for that. And Tenor, I assume you'll be around the place as well.
Yep.
Alright. Well, catch you then, and you guys in chat as well. So for now, I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. Well, the NOISZ stream for today. And as always, I hope you all have a good rest of the day or night. Love you guys, and I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.
Bye bye.